Tweaker loaded.
There we go. Okay, that's a workaround that we can work with. Good. I need that. There we go. Boink, 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 boink. Alright, we're good. Sweet! Sensitivity feels fucking high. We'll wait till we get in game. See how it is in game. Might feel faster in menus, but slow in game, so we'll see. Alright. Hey, Queso. That's a rip to that Marine. An id Software game. Developed by Raven Software. Published by Bethesda Softworks. I'll stop. The USS bad. That was Neil A. Armstrong.
Warning, incoming attack.
All right,
I just started Binder like 2 minutes ago. Did you get the updated doc? I think I'm missing a couple of things, but I think it's pretty much perfect.
Go, go, go! We're clear!
Rhino squad, right? I believe. That's right. Yeah, I imagine so. Galaxy ship Star Wars looking like.
Holy shit! This is some ride, eh, buddy? Who's the new guy?
Matthew Kane, one certified badass.
A man like Kane could get us killed.
Shut the hell up, Strauss.
Gentlemen, good news in the war against the Strogg. A lone Marine battled through enemy lines and killed the Strogg's leader, the Macron. He's also disabled the Strogg planetary defense guns, so it's a ground pounder's war from here on out. HQ's ordered us to assist clearing out a landing zone for a mobile command center.
Where's those countermeasures? Alright, had to get the technology your Asian parent is expecting you in robotics to be like. Don't know Queso about that. Come on, Kane, get your ass up. Oh, don't want to see that thing.
This is Sergeant Miller. I'm taking Badger Squad in to clear out the facility.
Alright, no sprinting in this game, right? Alright, let's take a quick look. Movement. Yep, no sprint. Good. Feels a bit sensitive, but should be alright.
Shit, you're not dead. Lucky for you, Lieutenant Voss was in a hurry to move out. Rhodes wanted to bury you. The LT left orders that everyone's supposed to hook up with the squad ASAP. Just go to those stores. You'll run into them eventually.
Regroup with Rhino Squad.
There, he's stabilized for the moment. You're Kane, right? My name's Anderson. Here, let me go.
All pew pew games.
You're good to go, Marine. If you get hurt, find a medic. They'll heal you up.
Quake, so you gotta remember, my first hobby is FPS games, my second hobby is RTS games. I like both. I like many, actually. Hopefully I'll be playing Crash Bandicoot sometime next week, too. Or Spyro. Oh shit, I forgot how much damage you take without armor. I'm already down to 16 health. Damn, I guess I'm dealing with that shit. Alright, whatever. Again. Fuck, I'm already dead on the first level. Holy shit. Man, I forgot how hard it is on general difficulty. We don't have an assault rifle yet either. Definitely, Star Trek inspired enemies, I think, for this drop. Just a little different. Even as someone who's never watched Star Trek. Where's that?
Why did you go find your squad?
Rifle? Nope, health pack. Oh, that's a big guy. It could be a skill issue. I haven't played Quake 4 in ages. So it could quite literally be a rusty skill issue. That's a callback, that little ship there. Thanks, buddy. I could use this. Oh my god. Playing this at 144 is so much better than 60 frames. How did I not use Quake 4 Tweaker before? The only thing I don't like is the screen shake. Other than that, I can deal.
This is no place to let your guard down. Come on, let's see if we can't find my squad up ahead.
What about my squad, buddy? I also like the infinite flashlight on the assault rifle and pistol. But Strong boy. Oh yeah, the tweaker also has the dead body staying around longer. Oh shit. Oh, that's his squad.
I have a man down and require a medic. HQ, come in. Damn squibs must be jamming our signal. Always took you so long to get back.
Sorry, Sarge. I had a run-in with a Strog. I met this Marine from Rhino Squad.
Your Rhino Squad? Hightail it back to the landing site, grab your medic, and bring him here.
Alright, let's go get Anderson. You got disconnected? Well, I answered your toxic trait win. Certainly could be a skill issue. It's been a while. Hey, Mario. Hey, did you send messages for Steam? I didn't get a chance to look at them, by the way. Really want to edit the settings. Where is it? Game options. Let's try 4. Feels a bit more comfortable. I did, yeah. I'll boot up my laptop to take a look at them. Big explosions. Yeah, no Quake announcement, eh? Whoa! That thing one-shots? Holy shit! Yeah, we really need armor. We 100% need some armor. I forgot those things one-shot. Oh yeah. Hey, let me put it this way, Mario. If they introduce the ability, the mod to turn off the sound effects from knocking out the Marauders, that's already a big win in my book. I would love to turn off the dizzy sound effect on the Marauder. Yeah. I read the Kotaku web announcement and I saw full SDK and I'm like, oh boy, yeah, that's kind of huge.
Okay.
Hey, it's the Berserker. The fact that they're actually doing that shows that there's still some good things about the video game industry, eh? That new re-release of Doom 1 and 2 is pretty good too. I tried the first level of the new episode. Already annoyed that there's a missable secret, but what can you do? More murder games? Yeah, quite so.
Let's not lose focus. There's a Marine down? Yeah, I can go. Lead the way.
This way. Escort Anderson.
So many lives.
Is that what they do? Because I remember the original. Oh shit! The original release, there was still curated map packs. I remember back to Sat and X and such were on console, but now anyone can do it. That's pretty good. Might even see stuff like Hell Revealed on there. Might even get the Switch version. Play Doom on the go. Fuck me, man! One shot again. Holy crap. Yeah, that's pretty good. Still, I really wish there was some Quake news. I really do. Some people think they're just trying to avoid Quake now, and it kind of sucks. Really hoping for a new Quake reboot kind of thing. Ah well. There's always next year to hope for.
Okay.
Still, not a bad QuakeCon. Did you enjoy your time there? Or are you still there? Oh man, that would be kind of sick. I think Nintendo would probably not like that though.
Yeah, I can go. Lead the way.
Considering what it's based on. Let's be honest. Ashes 2063. That's a good one.
So many lives wasted.
Eve Eternity, although that's a map pack. So, actually, if it's compatible with Keck, the only problem I have with the Keck re-release that they've done now is the lack of changeable map. Like, it's more traditional map like DOS, but I do miss the GZ Doom map. Yep. Still, that's nice. We can now get Eve Eternity and such on there. That's always nice to see.
Finally, a medic.
My legs, they're numb.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Here.
Just stick a needle there.
I gave him a med pack and sedated him. He'll be be okay.
Thanks. Kane, you're free to go now. Take that door and it'll get you to your squad.
Yeah, it's like in a world where microtransactions and shit rule supreme, it's nice that you know, SDK's been released for Eternal, and the Doom re-release is free for everyone who already had the original one on any console or whatever. And hell, on PC, we can still go back to the old re-release if we want to, or even still use the DOS version. So,
Ah, so you did survive. I won the bet with Rose. You're not properly introduced. I am Alejandro Cortez, Rhino Squad sharpshooter. Lieutenant Voss stationed me here to guard the flag. But you are to proceed that way and rendezvous with the rest of our squad. I'm sorry, but I must stop here.
yeah. Pretty good. Like, it still sucks that people, you know, the thing with, like, people are saying, I'm not gonna buy another Doom game because of Mick Gordon and all that, and, like, I can get their point of view, but jeez.
Kane, this is Sergeant Bidwell. We need you here ASAP. We gotta bring the air defense cannon down.
I really don't know. I don't know what to think about that shit anymore. It's like, it feels like they're just bad as each other in that regard.
We can't advance. Dust is clogging the intakes of the hover tanks.
Anyway. Still excited for that stuff. That we're getting mod support for consoles. It's like, console players are finally gonna get a taste of what we like on PC. It's gonna be so good.
We copy that. Strike to occur in 30 seconds.
At that point, it's just more grandstanding or some shit. I mean, here's the thing, right? I get, like, Mick signed a contract. I get id Software had a contract with him. I get that he asked for more time and all that jazz. But it seems like it's like one person in the company that fucked him over, not the entire company. And there are companies that have done so much worse, like Activision and shit, but you'll still buy their games. I mean, come on. Look, if I had my way, I wouldn't want Mick Gordon to do the music track anyway. I'd want Robert Prince to do it because I liked Robert Prince's renditions of tracks in the classic ones. Exactly. Like, it sucks, but what can we do about it? Trench system. Like, it's not like they've done an Epic and they've just decided to remove games from their fucking storefronts. That would be something to get angry about. It's doing the complete opposite. They're making their games accessible, modular. Yeah, 100%. I don't know. I'm still going to be playing the Dark Ages. I can't wait for it. It'll be interesting seeing a flat cannon. Come on, for your Bidwell, relax.
So you are alive. Damn, Cortez won the bet.
Yeah, I don't know. There are a lot more worse companies than id. Id's like, they're no saint, but they've done a lot less shit. So I'm not gonna care.
We gotta take out that air defense cannon, but the strong flyers are keeping us.
What? Because EA and Activision have done so many more major fuck-ups, it's no relevant to them either. It's just like so bad.
Can you reach Kane?
Right here, sir.
Good. Kane, go to the strong hangars. Viper Squad will rendezvous with you there. If you can take out the launching base, the flyers won't be a problem. Boss out.
You heard the man, Kane. Get to the hangar. Morris, go with him. Move out.
Anyway, we'll see. Again, I'm excited for Dark Ages, but I really wanted to see a new Quake game. Like, the possibilities of Quake are endless. Like, I was thinking about it earlier today, while I was out, and it was like, just imagining Ranger, right? Like, you know the runes you have to collect in Quake 1 to access the last boss? Like imagine those runes not just being an item to collect, but giving ranger powers, like eldritch powers, mixing magic with modern day weaponry, things like that, and portals to like the Strogg War in a different universe or the future of the same universe. I think that would be sick. Things like that. Like, it's so much you can do with the Quake universe, and they're just not taking advantage of it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think people just see him as a savant because of the music, and I'm like, yeah, his music's good. Like, don't get me wrong, his music is good. But I can't think of a name of a music track on the top of my head except for the Gateway to Hell remix on the main menu of Doom Eternal. I'm being serious. Because when I think of Doom music, I don't think of the new stuff. I think of the old stuff. I think of Adrian's Asleep from Blood Falls, or Bye Bye American Pie, which is them bones on barrels of fun. I think of music like that. I don't think of the BFG division and things like that. When I recognize them, I'll go, hey, I like that track, but I'll recognize the older tracks before the new ones. Andrew Hulshult does a lot of good stuff. Like, if they had to pick a replacement, I'm glad that they picked him. Oh, hey, it's the Gunner. Well, Morris, if you could shoot, that would be grand. Oh yeah, I forgot that armor in this game actually works, unlike Doom 3. Oh yeah, we can mid-change reload. It's not like Doom 3 too. We can do that. That will help a lot. Hey, squads.
Rhino Squad, eh?
So what are we gonna do here?
Our mission's to clear hostiles out of the hangars so a demolitions team
that new one that came out last year. I beat it.
Signals can't penetrate the rock of this mountain.
I suppose I could stay here and relay the comm signals for you guys.
In Doom 3 you couldn't.
Come on, let's go. Corp, here, take this shotgun. It's gonna come in handy real soon.
Oh yeah, it will. I love this shotgun. Yeah, Call of the Machine came out with a remaster, right? With the last level with the Lone Marine being lost to time? Yeah, I do.
1 minute and you'll be fine. Just a few seconds and you'll be right back into the
Thanks,
fight.
guys.
You're done. Move out, Marine. That's all I can do. Good luck.
With the Shambler. Yeah, that was sick. They can do so much with the Quake universe. They just need to let it happen. I really hope after the Dark Ages are there. I don't know, like, and we're excavating an ancient evil as a last resort, yeah. Probably from some Strogg human memories they might have taken. Again, the universe of Quake has, like, infinite possibilities. Or a lot of possibilities that can be done, so we just need to, like, that's why I'm hoping after the Dark Ages they can do it. Because obviously, the Dark Ages is a prequel, because they said at the end of the Ancient Gods, like, they wanted to stop, but they didn't, because they couldn't really do much sequel-wise, but they could prequel-wise, which is cool, because we can play the notes we found in Eternal. We literally play the Doomslayer as a Knight Sentinel. It's kind of cool. But I would like to see Quake get some love. And it implies Quake 2 and Quake 4 are prequel to Quake 1. Which is interesting in the fact because Ranger's weapons don't seem as futuristic as the Quake's universe. So it's kind of hard to see it that way. Like, I think it's interesting that you think that way, but it feels reversed in that case. Or the ancient evil somehow travels to the past to stop humanity. Which then starts dealing with time machine shenanigans. True. You are correct. You are absolutely correct regarding with that. They have to fall back on all the technology. I always love the Quake 4 soundtrack. It's really good. Very gung-ho for this one. Very militaristic sense. I also like how the AI is not useless. The AI is actually pretty decent in helping. Yeah, there's so many possibilities. I'm excited for the Dark Ages. I would like to also see a new Quake game. The only, here's the thing though, I will say this. I didn't play much of the Quake 2 remaster. And the reason being is, funnily enough, I don't like the Quake 3 sound effects in Quake 2. Like, when you swap weapons, and you hear the weapon switch sound, I hate it with a passion. Like, it just doesn't belong in Quake 2. It annoys the fuck out of me. But I want to get all the achievements in Quake 2, so at some point I gotta deal with it. Unless someone's made a mod that turns that shit off. I like Quake 4 and Doom 3 on the same level, but I do think I think Quake 4 kind of has a slight lead. I'll admit Quake 4 has a slight lead than Doom 3 to me. It only came out a year after too, so. Quake 4 is Doom just in Quake universe. You can see it that way, Ruben.
Damn. Door's locked and it's our only way through.
Yeah. I didn't mind, what was it? Wolfenstein 2007 was an interesting concept. It's not my favorite, but it was definitely an interesting concept they did with that.
Glass. It'd take a lot more than our weapons to
I might see if I can find my disc from that and try to
You're the scout.
it was a game.
See if there's another way into that.
It wasn't the greatest game, but it was okay. It's definitely one of the weaker Wolfenstein games, though. I'd say it's like Wolfenstein 3D itself hasn't aged well, but it was at the time was a good game. 2009's a weird game. Yeah. I don't disagree with Mario, but I think it's still close. Like, it'll matter on your tastes, you know what I mean? I think both are good games, but Doom 3 had a lot of, not quite issues. I mean, like the fall damage. Like, you fell 2 feet and you took, like, 20 fall damage. Come on. Ow. And Call of Duty 1 being more impressive than Quake 3? I mean, you're not wrong there. But that's because they had ideas to do with the engine what it didn't, you know what I mean? And I think that's still cool. Like, with the same engine, they came with different ideas. And to be fair, Wolfenstein's still an id Software game. It's just they license the title out to a lot of people these days. These days being machine games and such. Now, I can't remember if there's a lot of fall damage here, so give me a sec. I'll just call it streaming. Probably a way down with an elevator of some kind, yeah. I imagine there's fall damage, but let's just take a look. See? A lot less fall damage than Doom. I feel that would be really unfair. I've never played a Star Wars game on PC. I've not played a single Star Wars game on PC.
Good luck. Would you hold still?
So I couldn't tell ya on that one.
It worked. Good job, Kane.
Bet the eggheads back at HQ would love to get their hands on this.
HQ's finally located the demolitions for the hangar. You should be there soon.
Fuck, I love what they gave the Berserker in this game. Like, I know in Quake 2 he's full of armor with, like, a metal spear thing, but just seeing that thing with a hand mace and an electronics, like, an electricity-generating spear is insane. They did the Berserker justice in Quake 4. I think that's actually a cool thing. Like, people hated it in the remaster, right? And I get it, right? Because I actually have some problems with Age of Mythology Retold changing shit up, right? There are mods to remove that kind of stuff, but the mods have been broken since they patched the game, and they haven't fixed those mods. Wait, please tell me they fixed the railgun two-shotting enemies at least, because that really pissed me off in the remaster. I really didn't like the fact I couldn't two-shot gunners and berserkers with the railgun. Yeah, well, berserkers were so easy to circle strafe. It's not like Age of Mythology where they're changing shit for the sake of it. Berserkers felt useless to me in Quake 2 unless they ambushed you. And I think giving them that leap attack was fair. It made them more threatening, like they should be. Like I said, if I could run a couple of mods to change the things I don't like, say the weapon switching sound effect, I'd be a lot happier with the remaster. No, I think they only raised its damage to a point where it can still two-shot enemies people expected it to. I think it's still not as strong as it was in the original games. Because I think in the original games it was like something like 200 damage. They nerfed it to 125 and then they buffed it to 150, I think.
That's all I can do. Good luck.
I'd have to look at the patch notes. I also can't remember if they changed Nightmare difficulty in any way. I think the enemies could still get stunned in Nightmare, which was weird. I have to double check that too, it's been a while.
Wow, would you look at this place?
Yeah, I'll take a look at myself when because I might be doing it this month. But I'm going achievement hunting on the Doom remaster. The achievements are new, right? Or were they on the old release too?
So much trouble. Look at the number of flyers they got.
I think the achievements are new, right? I'll be doing it after August, or probably end of August. I'll be going for all those Doom achievements. The only one that'll be hard is not taking damage on Ultra Violence, I think. And I think you can do that easy on E1M1, really.
The demolitionist is waiting for the all clear before advancing.
I love that noise when I didn't even see what's happening.
Fucking sweet. Hold up a sec. Hold up. Ready? Go! The area up here secure. Hey, Morris. What's the ETA on the demo team?
Yeah.
Take those turrets out now!
Oh! Right, turrets. Oh my god, he leapt at me, dude. He leapt at me. I did not stand a chance. Forgot about those turrets.
Wow, would you look at this place?
But yeah. E4 M1. You're fucking taking the piss. Nah, I don't think that'll be hard, and Nightmare's easy enough to do once you know how the enemies work. It's not hard. You just gotta make sure you're not going for like 100%, and the Nightmare achievement will be easy.
No wonder they're giving our infantry so much trouble.
I think the ultimate hard achievements would be trying to beat the games on Nightmare. I really genuinely think that's achievements worth trying to do, but yeah. I can understand why they didn't add those as achievements. Yeah, like they are new to this current remaster, right? They're not they weren't on the old one, because I actually don't remember if they were. I tried some crossplay multiplayer when it came out. It was kind of fucking funny. Because by default, oh, you're not 100% sure, yeah. By default, they have like accessibility mode, so when you voiced, it also typed it out, which was kind of hilarious. And the guy wanted to do Go To It, and there was like 50 cyber demons in Go To It with like 8 players, because there was 8 of us playing.
This is fucking sweet. Hold up a second.
So we did Go To It, and there was like 8 fucking like 50 cyber demons. It was awesome. There were a couple of bugs, like a Mancubus shot was just hanging in air, but still funny as hell.
The area appears secure. Hey, Morris, what's the ETA on the demo?
I am exaggerating, but there was at least like 20 cyber demons. I don't know if more co-op players means more enemies, or if it's just co-op has its own flag, but it was kind of awesome. I don't know, that's what I'm wondering. I want to run some tests. If I could get you, me, maybe Kako, and we can test it out, I think that'd be cool to see. But there was definitely more cyber demons than I remember in co-op. At least that from what I remember, but my memory of co-op Plutonia is very old.
This is Morris. The demolitionist should be near the top of the elevator. Yes, I am. Now double time it and meet me at the elevator.
1 minute and you'll be fine.
I love how the medics aren't stingy in this game like they are in Medal of Honor.
Okay, that's it.
In Medal of Honor, they're so stingy you have to be like 50% damaged. Hey, Rhodes.
Still alive and kicking, eh, Kane? I'm beginning to see how you
Play
made
some
it off
14,
that
you're the Quake on a
space.
dude.
Wait a minute. This is the Corporal Kane? Thought he'd be a lot bigger.
Rhodes, if you're done with Viper Squad, send them on down to my position.
They're on their way, Morris. Road's out.
Yeah.
You heard, Morris. Get going.
I like to think I was cracked back then too, but...
Strog off me. These charges I'm carrying don't react well to getting hit by weapons fire. And just so you know, these puppies go off. They're gonna take out you, me, and half this mountain.
But yeah. I remember last year I was playing at PAX. So anyway, yeah. I remember this is funny, I was playing at PAX last year in Australia, because there's usually a Doom 2 tournament. And we had the death match with about 16 players on Downtown and Gotcha, the arena one with the Spider Mastermind and the Cyber Demon. And I was kicking ass while helping a guy play through the game. Like I was telling him, "Oh, this is how you get to here in Gotcha." And he's like, and then he goes to me and he speaks to the guy next to him, like, "This guy's fucking cracked. He's helping me and he's still kicking ass." But it's a lot of fun because I've had lust in playing in those little tournaments. And I don't care because it's just fun seeing people fucking... Okay, that's hilarious. It's just fun seeing people play those old games again. I fucking just took half my health and all my armor to damage because of that. That's fucking hilarious. Someone should clip that. Really wanted to tell you a secret, apparently. Yeah, it did. I don't remember there is headshot damage in this. Game saved. Oh shit, Turok 3's on special. I need to buy that too. I haven't played Turok 3 yet. Did you end up playing Turok 3 when it came out on PC, Mario? You don't know yet? It is on special at the moment. I think it's 25% off. Different pricing. I mean, I'll have to check, but I'm pretty sure it said 25 for Australians, so I gotta check. Could use a medic right about now. You don't have any of the Turok games? Yeah, I've seen bundles be cheaper. Like, I don't know if you heard of Blood West, but the game was more expensive than the game itself in a bundle. Oh, whoops. Didn't remember that. It was cheaper in a bundle with another game by like $3. I was like, you know what? I'll get a second game and it's cheaper. I'll just buy it even if I don't play the next game. Which was like some Gladiator game, I think. I don't know. So it's cheaper than... Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like small little things like that happen. You might as well take advantage of it. Steam's a big company, they can handle it. Oh! Yeah. Really want to kill that barrel a second time, which will probably kill me. Mario, genuine question. Do you like the Quake 2 blaster more, or the Quake 4 blaster more? Ah, yes. Alright. I like the Quake 2 blaster sound effect, but I do like the fact you can rapid fire the Quake 4 blaster. So, that's my take on it. I like both too. I do like both as well. No wrong answer. Early in Tech 5 dodge rolling here. Don't want to go here. Does he even spend the money? Have you seen the recent leaks? I can't believe the Half-Life 3 leaks are coming back again. Who knows if it's true or not. This game has the same problem that Unreal 2 does. You can't turn off screen shaking.
That's number 2. Come on, Kane. Let's go somewhere safe and we can fire these charges off. Follow me.
Like, I get it, but man, screen shaking sucks. Oh, I'm following you, Rhodes. Come on. Really? Are you running into the chunks area where you view stuff? Because I'm running an older version of Steam, but there's some store stuff that's just outright broken now. I swear. And some people have reported it happening on the new version too.
HQ, charges are prepped to detonate.
Detonation in 3, 2, 1.
So why does HQ have to detonate them?
Yeah, those hangars are permanently closed for business.
Hey, Rose, if you kids are done playing around, why don't you send Kane down my way? Boss wants us back at the air defense cannon on the double.
Good. I've been looking forward to blowing that up.
Sorry, big boy. Boss wants you to stay put. Another team may need your services. Morris out.
Damn it. Alright. Kane, go hook up with Morris. I'm gonna hang here. See you later. What's up, Kane? I'm a little tied up right now.
Mind you, for like not making a lot of games, I guess 350 or 336 people is reasonable when you think about it. I mean, you only have to look at other shit that's happened with industries closing and stuff. on my way. Hey, did you see that Stop Killing Games petition? Game and development side of things, well. Ooh.
Full analysis of that primary console in the southern hangar, and I wanted 5 minutes.
Hey, it's Strauss.
Corporal, I refuse to repair this power transfer until I'm assigned additional protection.
Stroud, we've been
But I am in mortal danger. This area is filled with Strogg.
Thank you, Private Strauss. Your grievance is noted.
Ah, hello, Corporal Kane. It's good to finally meet you. I am Private Johann Strauss. You have no doubt heard of me.
That sort of reminds me of the Jagex game projects.
I have finished my work. Be on your way. I am far too valuable to be left defenseless. There should be
Corporal
no
Kane, right?
soldiers
Good job clearing out the hangars. We're gonna learn a lot about the Strogg.
Kane, this is Morris. I'm not getting any younger. HQ, get a move on. HQ, do you copy? HQ, this is Raven Squad.
Because Jagex has some game jam projects, but they never usually see the light of day, which is kind of a shame, because some of the stuff's cool.
I want this gear prepped and ready in 1 hour.
It takes a full hour just to uncrate this equipment, sir.
I've got no time for excuses, Marine. I want results.
Yes, sir.
James, like some of the game, like I said, some of the game jam projects are pretty fucking sick. But yeah, it's I don't know. I would like to see another game from Valve. I mean, we already know one's coming, but I don't know how popular it's gonna be. Hey, we get a nail gun, right?
Of the turbine. That has to be at least 15% more efficient than anything we have. See how they designed the fuel intake?
Deadlock.
Wow. We have to get this to the Hannibal as soon as it lands.
Now that could be interesting. But again, it's a hero shooter.
I'm tired of cooling my heels.
Birds, shut ya fucking trap. I'm on my way.
Supposed to interface the secondary protocol.
Hey,
hell were
I'm not
you
Rhodes,
doing?
sorry, Morris.
Chatting it up with
Sorry,
the
Rhodes.
Strogg with me? Come on, let's get back to Rhino Squad.
If they can pull it off, I mean, sick. But like, Overwatch was cool, and then I just gave up on Overwatch. Valve can deny everything it wants. It exists.
Corporal Kane,
Hyper Blaster.
Enjoying your first day with Rhino Squad? Here's something I found you
Oh.
might be able to use.
Nah, he's at the
Now
Hyper
that
Blaster.
The hangars are out of commission. We have a clear path to the air defense cannon. Let's move.
Oh, I loved it. I remember this grenade launcher. I loved this thing. Let's see if I'm decent with it or if I suck with it. Alright, I've still somewhat got it, and somehow don't have it at the same time. I love this music track. This music track was my favorite of Quake 4. For a grenade launcher, though, it doesn't have a lot of range. They were invited the people to play test. Oh, Valve. Valve.
Kane, find a way to open this. Sledge and Morris, take up a position. We're staying here. Yes, sir.
Actually, in saying that, right? What was your? Did you play all the Half-Life 1's expansion, Mario? Oh. Like opposing force and blue shift, I mean.
Good job, Kane. Sledge, come on, you're with us. Stay here and watch our backs. Shit, I'm missing out on all the fun today. Watch and learn, Marine. Get in there. Boom.
Well, Valve can't do anything about it now. So here's the funny thing. I've not beaten the original Half-Life 1, but I beat Black Mesa. I beat Opposing Force before I beat either of those, and I haven't beaten Blue Shift yet. I plan on changing that this month. I plan on beating at least Blue Shift and the original Half-Life. Yeah, I kid you not. I've never beaten the original Half-Life, but I beat Black Mesa. And I beat Opposing Force before I beat the original Half-Life. I just liked, as a kid, I enjoyed the extra weapons Opposing Force gave you. I liked the Deagle, I liked the saw, I liked the sniper rifle. And I just found Opposing Force more fun. I don't know why I never finished Half-Life 1 as a kid. So I'm rectifying that this month. And I mean, Black Mesa is sort of like original Half-Life, just a little different. With, you know, massively expanded Zen. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I 100% will be beating Blue Shift this month. So that I might do Blue Shift next week. Actually, it's what's the time here? In half an hour, it's next week. So, but I think maybe Wednesday or Thursday I'll do Blue Shift. It's a whole. I don't mean engine-wise, I mean level design-wise. But yes, you are not wrong that it's a massively different engine. That's not what I was trying to get at. Fuck, they do so much damage.
Good job, men. Mission accomplished. This is Lieutenant Voss to HQ. The cannon is under Marine control.
Affirmative, Lieutenant. The Hannibal is now in geosynchronous orbit and beginning descent. Sir, how are we going to get to the landing zone with that locked surface door in our way?
Good point. Kane, hop in the cannon and see if you can't blow open the door to the access.
I love how you have to get into a cannon and it's a whole ass bed. Yeah, so I'll be playing through Half-Life, Blue Shift, and Opposing Force this month as well.
Business. Make a sweep of the Hannibal landing zone. Rhodes, do you read me?
Yes, sir.
Get to my position 8.
Yeah,
I
it's
need
awesome.
Your talents.
On the way, sir.
Sledge, you're with me on cleanup detail. Kane, you go help clear out the LZ. Good luck.
Did you not hear Lieutenant Voss? He wants you to help secure the landing zone for the mobile command center.
I do like how they tried to add accents to this game to indicate that this, like, whole attack force is, you know, a world problem. So, you know, like a united Earth government kind of thing.
They turned out to be pretty fun, eh, Kenny? See you on the Hannibal.
That's what I think of your mace. Wow, you're still not dead. Jeez. Tough little bastard. Little is a fucking strong word. Alright, tough big bastard. How do you like that instead? Dude, I am so shocked that I have not used Quake 4 Tweaker because playing at 144 frames on this game is so good. How did I not do this before? Fucking played it at 62. Okay, I know the reason why. The last time I played this game was on my old system and I didn't have a 144 Hz monitor. That's why.
Clear the cannon for detonation. Look, they're going to destroy the cannon. Charges activated. Detonation in 3, 2, 1.
Actually, no, I take that back. I did have my 144 Hz monitor by then. Eh.
Do I love my job? Come on, Marine. Let's get to the LZ and join the party.
The Hannibal is passing
Yeah,
through the
it literally is like 2 minutes after Quake 2.
Fully operational.
Gotta wonder where poor Bitterman is, not counting for Quake 3.
Now passing through the stratosphere. Braking procedure has begun.
18 rounds left. That's not a good amount of rounds. 3 grenades.
The Hannibal is now in the troposphere. Landing zone in sight.
Let me take cover.
Alright, thanks, Hannibal.
I'll rip those guys. Just seeing a ship also land is kind of amazing. Weird to think that Quake 3 might be canon considering what happened in Call of the Machine. I thought it was always canon, even though it was weird. But, I'm gonna wait for the ship to land. The last time I nearly got crushed by this thing. As far as so far, it doesn't feel like it. I mean, it didn't feel like that for Doom 3 either.
The USS Hannibal has landed. I repeat, the Hannibal has landed. Welcome aboard, Marines.
What were a 3700X and a 3070 at 1440p. Although I'm probably going to give this machine a final upgrade with a 5700X 3D, and then build a whole new machine with a 9800X 3D when it comes out. All SSD storage, etc. Although, I will admit the GPU options are fucking lacking these days. Oh, the mod? Just a Quake 4 tweaker. It's just a tweaker thing, not a complete mod. It was on PC Gaming Wiki. Lets you adjust custom resolutions that aren't listed in the game, so 1440p is not in the game. So unless you do the config file edit or the tweaker, you have to do it that way. The tweaker just makes it easier. The tweaker also has the 144 frames. It makes it easy to change FOV. It's everything that you can do in the config, you can do in the tweaker, pretty much. Is there one for like Doom 3? There might be. Let me double check quickly. I don't think there is though. Doom 3 PC Gaming. Because with the BFG edition, you don't really have a need for it. Alright. Okay, so if you want what okay, so when I did Doom 3, I wasn't playing at 120 frames. So if you want 120 frames on Doom 3, you need to download something called DHAM3. Must be some kind of mod thing for it. And then you download some base DLLs with FPS fixes in them. So yeah, I just played 60 frame Doom 3, but that was fine. The resolution is usually my main concern. It's a source port, yeah, basically, yeah. So there you go. Then I just played original Doom 3 then. BFG edition has those fixes naturally, but I don't like the double ammo. Like, if the BFG edition didn't have the double ammo, I'd play that one more.
How long we been at this now?
18 hours, Chief. Welcome aboard the
Shit! Activate the torso batteries.
Continue on check.
Boot up primary servo controls.
I know people bitched about the mech sequence in this game, but I actually like the mech sequence in this game. I loved using this walker. It was pretty sweet.
Easy.
No, was it this walker or was it? I think it was this walker. The tank section was a bit weird, but I like the walker sequence.
Okay, Marine. Time to kill anything that's not you.
Time to kill anything
Flooding
that's not you.
chamber with trichlorite and septazine. Chamber at maximum saturation.
It's kind of funny every time you go through things like this, your character never coughs.
Purging chamber.
Never. Never coughs. Not once.
Decontamination cycle complete.
You're clean. Come on through.
How's it been? Couple of sightings. Other than that, it's been quiet as a graveyard.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Private Mark Lorenzi, please report to medical base 3.
I'm sorry, sir, but you don't have clearance to enter the gun pods.
Heard the mechanics are prepping 4 heavy trucks.
So, what does that mean?
Not sure. But with that many trucks, HQ's planning something. Can't talk right now.
I heard the Strogg attacked Earth because it's a strategic location.
Told you these systems
From our
are
planet,
finicky.
they'd be able to get at dozens of other
Ancient.
civilizations.
Tell me about it. My grandfather served
I've
on this
also
ship
heard
right
that
out
the
of
Strogg
boot
are
camp.
super
Think they'd
soldiers left
retire,
over
old
from
girl.
some major war
Well,
in another part of the
Old or
galaxy.
not, we gotta fix her.
Grandfather served on the ship? Damn.
Corporal, I'm a little preoccupied at the moment.
So the Macron's
They
dead,
work with that guy.
Otherwise, that squib deserves a chest full of medals and a year's R&R.
Who's the resistance leader in Rage? And that guy does a lot of projects for id Software. Was it Steve Blum or something his name is? Oh, I don't fucking know his name. But you recognize his voice in nearly every id Software game.
You're Matthew Kane, aren't you?
No way.
Steve Blum, yeah.
I saw you when they brought you back from Space Station Armstrong. You look like you'd been mauled by a dozen pit bulls.
I thought Matthew Kane was just a story they made up to scare recruits.
No, he's real. And he's standing right
Yeah.
in front of us.
So you're really him, huh? Can you say what happened to the rest of your squad on that space station?
You don't remember me, do you? I was one of the orderlies at the hospital when they wheeled you in from Armstrong.
Just heard we're moving up to the front. Our whole platoon is being mobilized.
Must be some major offensive in the works. They're getting all kinds of mechanized infantry prepped in the Walker base.
I got a real bad feeling about this one.
Oh, you get a real bad feeling all the time.
There was a guy who did like 4 video game voice actors before.
You want me to do what?
Reroute the energy stabilizers. Wait 2 seconds and then purge them. The hit will cause the system to depolarize.
But I can burn out every circuit on this deck.
I know what this ship can and can't do.
All right.
Power restored in 3, 2, 1.
It worked!
Of course it worked. Now recalibrate that console, then get back here.
Just trying to think. Hang on. There's something I need to check quickly. What was it? It was a Wikipedia page. Not here, not here. But it was like a voice actor. I can't remember it off the top of my head. He did like an iconic one. But then he wasn't around anymore, I think. Who was it? I can't remember, I think. God damn it. Oh, whatever. If I remember it, I'll remember it, but I don't remember. 1/3 halfway through Act 3 with defect died because I couldn't draw a block. Yeah, that sounds about right. If I remember the guy's name, I'll remember the guy's name.
Do you see? It's just as I predicted.
Indeed. The nanites infesting
Oh,
the
yeah?
muscle are repairing the tissue
How was
even
it?
after it's separated
How
from the
different is it?
body.
It won't work, Jacobson. The exoskeleton is hardened tribiniums.
Nonsense. These saws cut through marine body armor. Should have no trouble with this Strog metal. Look at this.
The procedure for attaching the implants is evidently quite traumatic. The subject must be kept alive by a combination of steroids.
How do they handle co-op? Briefing and armory.
So, are they certain it's dead?
There we go. That's his voice, right there. Mario.
You remember this morning? They told us that one was dead too.
That I'll never forget.
Bison squad.
Here you go, he's right there.
Immediately.
That's Steve Blum, yeah.
Corporal, I'm a little preoccupied at the moment.
Same guy again here. He's just additional actors.
Corporal Matthew Kane, the rest of the Rhino squad has already arrived. The briefing will commence shortly.
I do like this introductory scene because it matters a lot later. I've always liked this. Oh, really? Cool.
Looks like Kane made it back.
Quit giving him shit, Dell. Kane's all right.
As you were. Rhino Squad, the following is highly classified and is not to be spoken of outside these walls.
I recognize his voice too.
Macron couldn't have come at a better time. It's imperative we press that advantage. which is the reason for our next operation.
He sounds like the guy from Medal of Honor Allied Assault, the voice actor from that. Like, he does the briefings. Might be him.
Intelligence Division has discovered that the Strogg function through a massive communication system called the Nexus. With it, Strogg leaders can instantly send instructions to soldiers in the field. And although it's their strength, it's also their Achilles heel. Our target, known as the Hub, houses major communication lines to the Nexus. We will be escorting a convoy carrying an electromagnetic bomb to a sub-level of this building. The convoy will proceed to the designated position and detonate it. The blast will overload a device known as the Tetranode and effectively cut off the Strogg forces from the Nexus and therefore their commanders. To ensure success, 3 other squads will be escorting additional EMPs to the same location. Their convoys are codenamed War, Famine, and Pestilence.
Which means we are death.
Yeah, we're death. Any questions? The convoy will be deployed soon. Go to the armory and suit up. Dismissed.
Let me just check that quickly, because now I am curious. Medal of Honor General. What was his name? Game series. Should be on the list, right? OSSSTG services. God damn it. I know his name. Medal of Honor Allied Assault IDMB. It'll have it there. Was it William Bassett? No, no. Captain Ramsey? No, no. Narration and training. I don't think it was him, right? No. Oh, I know how to find it. This. List of Helsing characters. Nope. Nope. This is the different characters list. W. Morgan Shepherd, that's his name I was thinking of. Did he do Quake 4? He did the Medal of Honor narration. Television, film, video games, Quake 4. He did not do Quake 4, so it's a different guy. I thought he did Quake 4. Interesting. Guess I was wrong. Oh well. The other thing is that you have to track all the block, energy, attacks, damage, etc. yourself, which is kind of a lot of work. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. The game's not doing it for you.
The Nexus sounds most intriguing. To be able to process the thoughts of billions of Strogg would require technology that is many generations beyond us.
You've done some good work today, Corporal. Lieutenant Voss had a feeling about you. Said you'd be trouble, but you'd be worth it. The lieutenant's never wrong.
The lieutenant's never wrong.
You've surprised a lot of people today. You've stood shoulder to shoulder with Rhino Squad and survived. Congratulations.
Kane, when we first dropped on Strogos, I was certain you wouldn't last a day with the Rhino Squad. I am pleased to say, I was incorrect. Just who are they gonna call in when the life of every man, woman, and child on Earth hangs in the balance? Rhino Squad, of course.
This guy, Sergeant Bidwell, has one guy thrown over his shoulder and is barking out orders as he blazes away with a rifle in his hand. The man was a freaking machine.
What squad was he with?
I'm not sure, but he was protecting some obnoxious computer tech. Can't talk right now.
Strauss.
Sorry, I'm kind of occupied right now.
He actually sounds familiar too. Is that Steve Blum just putting on an accent? He sounds similar enough. Or is he a different voice actor, Mario? Hey, 80 rounds. Yeah, I know, because Quake 4 came out a year after, David. Both games are good. They have their strengths and they have their weaknesses. But Doom 3, while it's the black sheep of the family, it's still a fun game. It's just a different game. People don't really think it should have been labeled Doom.
Step on through.
Give it a different name and people would really like it better. But then, kind of hard to use the same enemies as Doom, if you can call it a Doom game. For example, you couldn't really use the name Imp, you couldn't use Revenants, you couldn't use Cyber Demons, etc, etc, etc. Still a good game, just people were expecting a lot more running and gunning like the classics. That's just how it is. Hey, Abby. Alright, hang on a sec. Okay, one downside to running Quake 4 is that alt-tabbing is a fucking chore and a half. I am not kidding. Is it this one? Is it Killzone? No. No, I'm not thinking of Killzone. I'm thinking of something else. Is it this one? Why do I have this? Yeah. Yeah, I can't find it. I don't know. Whatever. Lying in bed with a headache? I don't know if a lot of gunfire is going to help you there, Obi. Hope you feel better, though, eventually. Oh, shit, I didn't get to listen to the message because I did that. Hang on, do this. And this game can be loud.
This is Voss. Grab a ride with Corporal Spencer. He's in a truck nearby. Report to Sergeant Bidwell when you get to the death convoy. Boss out.
You're the one needing a ride to the convoy. You better haul ass in that direction, Marine. From the sound of it, they're getting tired.
HQ, this is War. This is HQ, go ahead. We are proceeding to checkpoint 1.
How fucking big this thing is from the outside.
HQ, this is Eagle 8. We're doing a
You've had a lot of water though, right? I found water did help with my headache. Well, it shouldn't be a problem.
Corporal Kane, Lieutenant Voss said you'd be riding with us. Hop on up and we'll get going. All right, Doyle, get this shit heat moving.
Locate ride to death convoy.
You got any idea how far into Strogg territory these convoys are going? Far enough that you're gonna have to be fluent in Strogg if you want to ask for directions.
That doesn't sound good. It sounds like more of a migraine than just a basic headache.
Boys have pulled off all sorts of impossible shit, haven't you? Yeah, they're still talking about what Rhino did in Dallas during the Earth invasion.
Ooh, 50 grenades. That's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, no hardware at the time could run it. Like, let me put it this way, David. Hard quality, like ultra quality was essentially 1024768, and you'll be lucky to get like 20 frames on it if you didn't have SLI. If you had like SLI, it was something like 40 frames. Kind of insane to think about. id Software has two modes. Either very optimized to the point a lot of shit can run it, or they're a technological marvel that you have to wait for new hardware. I kid you not. Is there a specific difference between a migraine and a headache? I think a migraine is supposed to be worse. That's just how I say it. If my headache feels real bad, I'll call it a migraine. The headache tends to go away after a little bit. Migraines stick around for longer. Yeah. Yeah, Binder's got the edge of it. Oh, thank God we're invulnerable during this sequence. Best not shoot the grenade launcher just yet. I love these hover trucks. Probably have the migraine then, Obi.
we doing messing with a bomb like this?
What's the worry? You got a pacemaker?
I know an electromagnetic burst won't hurt us, but if this thing went off, the charge would fry every piece of electronic gear for half a mile.
Perhaps you do not realize that Sergeant Bidwell is not a man to be kept waiting.
That doesn't sound great. Maybe I'd visit a doc over that.
You are ready for our mission. It's not every day you get to save the Earth, eh?
That sounds very, very wrong.
Hannibal, this is Det. Do you read?
Affirmative, Det. Now switching to frequency 512.
Roger that. Switching to frequency 512. Now.
There's a couple of reasons. Have they already told you the reasons, I guess?
Kane, where the hell have you been? Lieutenant Boss wants you to catch up with him. Hop on that truck and they'll get you where you need to be.
Oh boy.
Can you imagine the party for us back on Earth when this is over? We're gonna be war heroes.
Welcome aboard, Corporal Kane.
Hey, machine gun section.
We're going to be traveling through some pretty hot zones.
I know people bitch about sequences like this, but I enjoy sequences like this.
Intelligence is reporting a high concentration of strong in your vicinity.
Like, I legitimately don't mind rail raiding like this. I really don't. I think this sometimes breaks up monotonies a bit. Sometimes it sucks if they're not really well designed, but I genuinely enjoy sequences like this. No, he wasn't. I had the Xbox version of Doom 3 as well, and while there was still some cut content, it ran surprisingly well. My neck has always been fuck you, and I have a broken tailbone. Oh, jeez, that sucks, man. Alright, Rhodes. He's pretty calling me an old buddy, even though I've only met him today. Birds, hurry up! Sequences like that can be a pain. That's probably the one downside of railroad sections, where you have to protect someone. That's probably. But if you're just like moving along, dealing with like turrets and shit like that, I think that's fine. Did I get a game save here, actually? I think we do. I keep looking at my laptop like I'm still playing RuneScape. I've done my goals on RuneScape. I like that you can shoot down the missiles. In this game, it's so good. Like, not realistic, obviously, but hey. Yeah, that's called developers not optimizing their games for platforms, David. It's a lot harder to do that now, though. Because, oh, we're gonna die. We might have just lived. The problem with these days, every console except the Switch is running on x86 architecture, so it shouldn't be as much of an issue.
Good job back there, Kane. You kept them off.
Didn't clean those turrets. I actually failed in that regard. So optimization should be a little easier. Not quite one-to-one because of the hardware that consoles have, but still better than what it used to be back in the day. But yeah, modern vintage gamer, he's good at his reporting. I can't wait to see more 64 games decompiled. That's the thing I'm really excited for. Just to see games like The World Is Not Enough and like GoldenEye natively run as PC versions. I mean, I did the other one, Perfect Dark, before that decompiler, and it's such fun. So I really can't wait to see what other games... Like, imagine Mario Party natively ran on PC.
Hey, you've heard the news from the front. You know how bad things are. I don't know nothing. I do my job and shut the hell up, just like you should. You know what I'm talking about, right? We're getting slaughtered on every front because the straw got us outnumbered.
Don't listen to Mr. Sunshine over there. I heard about plenty of battles we won.
Sorry, can't talk right now. Corporal Kane.
Hey, nail gun. When you get the upgrade for this thing's a godsend. Then you get the upgrade for it.
Strong do some seriously weird shit to prisoners. They remove different organs just to see how long a human can last without them.
Yeah, that sounds gruesome.
You've heard the stories about what the Strog do to prisoners, haven't you?
Corporal, I'm a little preoccupied.
Ah, Corporal Kane. You continue to surprise me by staying alive. Go to Lieutenant Voss in that control room. He has orders for you.
Rhino squad, huh? You guys supposed to be pretty badass. Yeah. Did Rhino really save Austin back when the Strog attacked Earth?
Austin, you say? Why is it always US countries? Seriously? Mention fucking Queensland or Victoria.
I need a medic!
Rodriguez, Singer, go to containment door 12. I'm running a test.
Roger that.
Glad you made it back, Kane. Strauss, what's our situation?
I now control almost all containment doors. We cannot reach the controls to turn off the laser fence. The security door is locked and I cannot open it.
Yeah.
That's where you come in.
Exactly.
Get down to sub-entrance 1 and free the engineering team that's trapped.
Imagine trying to like convert games from a power PC to x86.
Singer and Rodriguez with you.
And then PS3 and then the PS3 stream architecture. Yeah, it's fucking weird shit. But also, especially like back then, like, you know, with the early days of DOS gaming, consoles were generally better for gaming because PCs needed so much extra shit. Like, modern day PCs have a lot we take for granted. Like back then, and I remember my old man's old machines. You didn't just have a video card. You had a 3D graphics card. You had a 2D graphics card. You needed a sound card. Motherboards didn't have sound by default. You know what I mean? You had small amounts of RAM and hard drive space. You had to have a north and south bridge, so the motherboards were kind of big. Like, a lot of the stuff we see in modern day PCs we take for granted these days.
Just got orders from Lieutenant Voss. We're accompanying you to sub-entrance 1. About damn time we got to frag some squibs. Okay, Strauss, open the door, and I will be locking the door behind you.
I should actually be saving this gun. Yeah, so developers had to do a lot of work in those eras, but some developers didn't want to do it, so occasionally games on one platform run shit on another. But that's the whole point, though. Like, the NES, the original Sega, they were dedicated machines that did good at what they did, which was games. PCs weren't as multifunctional back then. Like, they could do it, but it just required a hell of a lot more effort.
Continue. You must find the console that manual primes the door to sub-entrance 2.
So yeah, gaming has an interesting history. Like, went to consoles, then to PC, then to consoles again, and now we're in this weird mix and match with like gaming on the go with like the Steam Deck, the Switch, the Asus ROG, shit like that. When you're saying Xbox One, David, are we talking OG Xbox, or are we talking about the Xbox One, the Xbox One X, and all that usual jazz? I'm assuming it's the Xbox One X that you're talking about. Because you know how it is with the... I can't believe, like, Nintendo at least have a reason for their naming scheme. Microsoft had no fucking excuse. They could have just kept it as simple like the PlayStation did, seriously. Fucking the Xbox, the 360, then the One, and now the Series X. For fuck's sake, Microsoft. Seriously. Quake 4 only came out only a year later, David, and so they were developed around the same time on the same engine. So it doesn't surprise me that load screens are the same. Raven Software made this one, though. Id Software made Doom 3. Although I think both actually did. I think Raven might have worked. Raven might have worked on single player or multiplayer, and someone else worked on the other one. Hey Mario, are you still around? Or are you gonna go do some other shit? Lurking? Quick question before you go back to lurking. Do you know if did they have any news on the third Wolfenstein game they're supposedly developing? Or was there nothing on it over there? I'm just curious, because I didn't actually look for Wolfenstein's third game. Would have been nice if I actually did. Sorry, buddy, I'm taking your shotgun.
Hey, the torch is here.
Sorry, I need to get that ammo. Oh, they fucking locked the door. We can't get that ammo. Trust! Heard nothing about it? Damn. Alright. I know there's one in development. Do I have a schedule of games I'll be playing through? I have a list of games I'll be playing through for teen games. I just don't have a schedule. It's hard because I tend to float from one game to the next. I rarely do stick with one game. There are games that I do that. Like, I stuck with Tarkov for a bit. I stick with War Thunder and that, but in terms of single-player games, I'll float from one thing to another. So even on my Discord, I don't really have a schedule. I am going to post a list of games I should have been done this month, and the ones I've already done. But that's something I really should do. You're not wrong, Marco. Or Macro. Sorry about that. As far as I know, still no official news. I thought there were at least announcements that they were working on it. Just nothing official that they've they can show.
Seal it! Seal the damn window now!
You alright, Obi?
Don't know, but we better inform the Sarge.
Brain is not working. Yeah, go sleep, mate. I hope you feel better tomorrow.
Marines, take your positions. We got company.
But the ones I will be playing this month, I can give you that right now, Macro. I'm going to be playing Ocarina of Time through the PC port, because I really can't be asked getting the emulator working, and I don't have a capture card for my 64. The original Half-Life games, so Half-Life 1, Opposing Force, and Blue Shift, those are on the list. I actually have a list written down. Let me get that list quickly. August should be up here. Crisis 1's on the list. Red Faction 1, maybe 2, they're on the list as well. Brothers in Arms Road to Hill 30. Fear 1. Modern Warfare 1. Crash and Spyro, the original versions, I'll be playing those. Potentially Soldier of Fortune 2. I have to find my copy. I can't seem to burn it for some bloody reason. Oh, sorry, burn it. Make an image of it. Job listing seem to confirm it. Alright, that's cool, Mario. Medieval on the PlayStation 1 as well. Halo 1, which I can play through the Master Chief Collection, since I can't, again, rip my Halo 1 disc that Gearbox originally made. Splinter Cells might be on the list as well. What else? Fear Effect was an interesting one. I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing that. But yeah, I have a list of games. I just haven't posted it on... No. So, Half-Life 2... When did Half-Life 2 come out? It came out early, but these will be the original Half-Life games. I won't be playing Half-Life 2 this month. Half-Life 2 might be a next year thing, but Half-Life 1 will be this year. So the games I'm playing now are essentially games I played anywhere between when I was, young and 18. That's why this month I do is kind of called teen games. It's when I play games from my childhood, essentially. So this is one of the games, Age of Empires 1. I'll play like a re-release of a game if it's easier to run on modern day systems, because it's just a lot less hassle. So I'll do that kind of thing. But if I can get the original games working, I usually run those. A good example was I played Age of Empires 1 Definitive Edition instead of Age of Empires 1.
Here's your objective, Corporal. Get to that console and deactivate
Dog shit. Also, I've been hearing rumors about Wolfenstein game development. It is Wolfenstein 3, David. They're working on it. It's just there's no official news on the gameplay and stuff itself. But they announced it sometime last year, I'm pretty sure. I remember reading it. I never played Red Alert 1. I think the only Red Alert I've played is Red Alert 3. That might be on the list. Okay, Mario, what have they done now? What has the Doom community done now? When did Red Alert 3 come out? Let me just quickly check. I think I can check here. Red Alert 3. Red Alert 3 came out... that's a game I can consider, but it's also a game I didn't play until I was older, so... I don't know if I'll do Red Alert 3. I might do it after August, because Red Alert 3 is a fun game. But, I don't think I played Red Alert 3 until way after I turned into an adult, so... I did play Command & Conquer Generals, though. I liked playing Command & Conquer Generals. Somebody already made a Doom 3 to Doom Eternal map converter with the id Studio SDK tools. Oh, wow. Doom 3 in, like... Oh, wow. That could be huge. Fuck. Yeah, Doom community's faster, right? I can't wait to see the mods. Isn't the mod still in beta? Like, it's not official, right? That stuff's still in beta. Like, if you want to use Doom Eternal internal mod tools, you have to open a beta version. Fucking hell, they're quick.
What the hell? They got the main power.
Keep your eyes open.
Watch the ceilings.
Who's got a scanner?
Give me a second. Scanner reads clear.
Yeah, we just finished Company Heroes 1 the other day. Or yesterday. So, I don't think I'll be doing the Panzer Elite campaign. I might, but I don't feel it right now. To use mods, you have to opt into the beta. Yeah. That's what I meant.
Secondary lock is cut. Cutting final interlock. Done. Wait here. Tell you take point.
I have my old saves too. I gotta restore my saves on Eternal. I just don't know if they'll affect my earned armor and shit. Oh, really? Cool. Jones is a dead man, by the way. Fucking help him, Newberry. And you're dead, Newberry. I have to check when I bought Red Alert 3 macro. If I bought it pre-certain year, I can play it. But if I bought it after a certain year, I won't be running it. Not in August, anyway. Maybe in September.
Heads up. The Strogg are breaking through our perimeter. They'll be on us in 3, 2, 1. Oh, this is not good. I can't see a thing. Someone get these lights back on ASAP. We got movement.
Behind you!
Hey, buddy, what's the word? Has the perimeter been secured?
Turn yourself around, shoot him! Yep. I wonder which creature these guys are. They're definitely not Earth creatures. Who did the Strogg turn for those? Can't wait to get the magazine attachment for this thing.
Convoy grid is down. This is war. The defense grid is fully deactivated. Shit. We've been spotted by Strogg flyers.
War, please respond.
Hey, we're moving out before the Strogg find our convoy. We left the overtake point. Grab it, and you'll be able to rendezvous with us in no time. Bidwell out.
I guess the one downside to like Quake 4 and Doom 3 was that there was rarely any secret stuff. Like Doom 3 had PDAs and lock cabinets, but Quake 4 doesn't really have much of that stuff. Ah, yes. Intruder! Yeah. Yeah, that's what Mario and I have been talking about it, David. It's been real cool. I did the first level of the new episode just as it came out, and I messed a bit in the co-op stuff. It is sick. So now that if you want to just play original Doom, source ports aren't needed anymore. It's now just the definitive best way to play the game. I still think GZ Doom and that have better, auto maps and shit and mod support. But the fact that they've improved the experience so modern day machines can run it without fixes and you can run it 144 frames. It's software just the guys with the Kex engine. They keep improving stuff. Yeah, source ports are more preference-based now. They're not mandatory. But they're still a nice to have. And that's great. I wonder how it runs on the Switch. I imagine on the Switch it still runs at 60 frames. I'd be surprised if the Switch ran it at 120. Even for an old game. Maybe Digital Foundry will do a video on that. I'd love to see a video.
We've got a situation at Alpha Niner. Requesting backup for it. Oh, God.
Hey Mario, do you remember what the Quake 2 enemy guys were called? The ones that ran the railgun? Gladiator. Gladiator. They're gladiators. Never mind. I remember. They're gladiators. Toda!
HQ, this is Fox Squad at Sector 6A. We have engaged the Strong.
It is interesting that they chose to make the bodies disappear in Doom 3 and Quake 4. Maybe they were just worried about how persistent bodies would mess with the frame rate in these games. I guess at the time those concerns were valid, considering how hard it was to run id Tech 4.
HQ, we have engaged the Strong.
Roger that. We read you at Sector 25L.
Affirmative, HQ. We're meeting heavy resistance. Watch the left flank. Throw a charge! Get down.
Do you require reinforcements?
Do you require reinforcements?
Do you require reinforcements?
Negative. The situation is under control.
Here's the problem. I've got like 7 different GZ Doom folders. One from all the way back to 1.6, and then the rest are like new. Every time they're new is because I have to upgrade for a new mod. Like Ashes, I needed a new version, for example. The problem is I run every one of those GZ Dooms as portables, so I don't have like a centralized option menu. So every time I run a new GZ Doom version, I just keep copy pasting the new the profile ini. I really should just have a main profile now and keep an upgraded GZ Doom, but that's just me. 1.6 doesn't work properly anymore on Windows 10. Like the brightness levels don't work, for example. But I still miss using Fmod and all that jazz, which you can replace with the Microsoft GS synth anyway. Why the hell do I see those flashes every time loading is done? Hey, Raven. Hello, Tech Hulks.
Let me see your nail gun for a second. There you go. I increased
Yes.
the rate of fire. That ought to add a little more punch to it.
100 rounds nail gun. Now, the second upgrade we get for this thing makes it a heat-seeking nail gun, and I can't wait for it. But this has now got a lot more firepower to it.
Corporal, I'm a little preoccupied at the moment.
Alright, tank section, let's go. Yeah, you increase the magazine. I think the rate of fire is increased, though. Man, I forgot how much more annoying these guys are in Quake 4 than Quake 2. The Switch 2 specs haven't been confirmed, and I'm hoping they will be soon. But, hey, if I had to choose between a PS5, a Series X, or a Switch, I think I'd still pick the Switch. As dumb as that might sound. I think with a lot of work, though, the Switch can run games good. Well, not counting Game Freak and Pokemon, let's put it that way. That's a mess. But, I mean, the 1000-year door thing, despite it now being 30 FPS instead of 60, that thing ran pretty well. If it has, look, if it has specs equivalent to a PS4 Pro, I would actually be totally fine with that. It doesn't, the Switch doesn't have to be current or next gen, it just needs to be better. And if it has like a frame boost option just to help with that, I'm cool with that. As long as it's not pure upscaling. If it's upscaling, then I'm going to have a problem with it. I don't want to play games at 540 or 720p. As opposed to 1080 and 1440. But people wishing for a 4K Switch console, they're dreaming. You shouldn't care about 4K on a Switch console. Alright. I do say I get mad about upscaling tech like DLSS and FSR, but I will say that TVs that upscale from 1080p to 4K and shit, they actually do the job pretty well. Because TVs have much better upscalers than our monitors and shit. Yeah, so they can't have a too powerful console because then the battery life sucks. So they have to consider that. If I was Nintendo, and I'm not saying this is the right idea, I would keep the Switch OLED and maybe lower its costs, right? Stop the original Switch, and then just have the Switch 2 for those who want the Switch 2. Those who want an OLED on the go screen, they can still get the Switch 1. Those who want more power can get the Switch 2. And those who want a little less on the go only, they can get the Switch Lite. Alright, game. Yeah, people need to temper their expectations. It's not going to be a PS5 on-the-go console. Anyway, we'll find out the Switch 2 specs before March 2025. Anytime between now and March 2025 is when we'll find out the Switch specs. Unless, of course, it gets delayed. But I don't think it'll get delayed. Hey, Star Wars, anyone? Ooh, nice shot. Well, David, I think you were there. I did Doom 3 on Nightmare recently. It should be on my live tab. If you want to watch me go through it. But that's always been the challenge, David. Oh, hang on. Let me clean out these guys. That's always been the challenge. Like, for 2016 and Eternal, they replaced those kinds of challenges with a one-life game mode called Ultra Nightmare. The classic Nightmare had enemies respawning, so to compensate they gave you double ammo, as well as enemies just being a lot tougher in general. In Doom 3, it was kind of hard to think what they could do, right? You still got the Soul Cube, you still got your med stations, but no med packs. Because the game gave you a lot of med packs, so I can see why they took it away. They could have left some in, but I can see why they just chose to remove all of it. The game's doable. Every 5 enemies you kill, you get a free Soul Cube charge. Damn, you boys move fast. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Switch 2. I am looking forward to the Switch 2. I will say I have been tempted about the PS5 if there were more games. I will say that. I really want to play the Astrobot games. The Astrobot games, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, those aren't enough to buy a console. And I really want to play Bloodborne. I really want to play Bloodborne. So bad. Yeah, David, if you want to check out my playthrough, I think I did it over 2 videos. It's under the live tab. If you weren't watching all of it. Aqueducts Annex. Ooh, friendly tanks.
Saber 2, this is Bison 8. See anything? I got nothing. Wait a second. I've got a reading. Holy shit! What is that?
Straight away, wrong game. Yeah, Quake 4 really shows a lot of influences from other things. I actually don't remember what... I've drawn a blank. What was the Strider from again? How did I draw a blank on that? Strider's a... Mario, can you remind me? Because I'm actually drawing a blank on a Strider right now. Oh my god. Half-Life 2, yeah. How did I draw a blank on the Striders from Half-Life 2? Fuck me dead. I haven't played Half-Life 2 in ages. I think it might be time to actually play through it after all. Fucking hell. But yeah, you've got the Strogg, which is essentially partly like the Borg, in a way. Was it the Borg I'm thinking of? Or no, some other thing. I'm thinking of some other race from Star Trek. And then you got Striders, you got those Star Wars android balls. You can recognize a lot of influences in this game. It's kind of funny. I don't know why they never finished Half-Life 3. I really do. Like, I would have been a nice end to the trilogy, I think. Well, it might have been more than a trilogy, but my point still stands. It would have been a nice game. It's not. It's not a bug. It's intentional. That's actually intentional, David. Did I turn my tank around or something? There we go. It's to get you to manage your health resources. In a sec, Mario. How are these Icarus so much more annoying in Quake 4? Update certain Switch games to be enhanced on the Switch 2 as well, maybe slightly better. Yeah, that's pretty much all I want. I'm not expecting 120 frames on the Switch 2, but I'd like to at least see stable 60 at 1080p. Stable 60 at 1080p should be the minimum goal. And I think 1440p should be the max. Because, if you're going to be playing on a 4K TV, then 1080p can scale evenly into 4K, because TV upscalers are amazing. They're better than, like, you know, fucking monitor ones, if monitors even have them at all. Which they don't normally come with them. They just need to keep it simple, and I think it'll be a winner. We just got to make sure they don't follow the Wii U into irrelevance again. It honestly still surprised me that the GameCube was considered a failure. It really did surprise me, because I loved playing on my GameCube. PD, you are now officially the Lord God Emperor. Why am I the Lord God Emperor of Quake? Welcome to the stream. On the YouTube side of things, at least. Ow. What the fuck did I hit? Oh, that's two of them. I wouldn't mind a name like that. It's a nice throwback. Super Nintendo Switch makes more sense than a Switch 2. And it still sticks with Nintendo's naming theme. I don't think people would be mad about that. Alright, that's one Strider dead. Down. I think we're done with the tank section. Yep, we are. Oh yeah, how is your progress in Dark Souls 1, Mario? How is it? Oh man, my fucking fingers after that tank section. I'm just gonna get a drink quickly. I'll be back in a tick. Alright, I am back. Gets the better chaos. Oh, that thing sucked. Ugh.
Exactly how far behind enemy lines are we?
Far enough that it doesn't matter anymore.
What do you mean by that?
We're completely on our own.
You mean it could take several minutes before we receive any backup?
No, I mean we aren't receiving any backup at all. We're cut off from the rest of the human forces.
Alright, Marines, listen up.
The graphics are almost the same. It wouldn't surprise me if Bioshock did use id Tech 4. Let me take a quick look. Bioshock 1. Let's take a look. What engine did Bioshock 1 use? Bioshock used... No. Bioshock used Unreal Engine 2.5. So, it was around the same era, but it wasn't id Tech 4. Yeah. Yeah, so it's similar enough, but not... Well, yeah, that's why Doom has never used regenerative hull system, David. They've never done that. They've either made it pickups, or you have to interact with the environment to get it. Oh, crap. So, yeah. Some games benefit from regenerative health if done right, but you shouldn't have to require it.
What do you mean by that?
We're completely on our own.
You mean it could take several minutes before we receive any backup?
No, I mean we aren't receiving any backup at all. We're cut off from the rest of the human forces.
All right, Marines, listen up. The Strogg have taken out the other convoys. We're all that's left. This mission's too big for any screw-ups. No one take any chances. No one try to be the hero. We're looking to get the EMP below the Tetranode, the brains of this facility.
Yeah, partial regenerative health was an interesting way of doing it.
Signals every second from the Nexus. If that were destroyed, it'd effectively shut down the Strogg for this area. Once we get the Nexus down, our troops will have an easy time of it.
Metro. B, play Metro. It is a great game. Metro, Metro is a game I'm probably going to be playing this month too, because I love playing Metro. But yeah, the regenerative health conversation is interesting, because I don't really like the way that Call of Duty does it now. Like, on the original ones, they were interesting. Battlefield took the idea and made it slower, so it took like 20 seconds for regenerative health to kick in. And they did this because they didn't want the medic class to feel useless. So the medic class still had its place, it still could revive people, and so they had slow regenerative health. And then Wolfenstein did partial regenerative health. So how it worked is, it worked in volumes of 20. So if you had 21 health, you would regenerate up to 40, but fucking, come on, Foley. It wouldn't go past 40. If you had 47, it would go up to 60, and so on to 100. Yeah, so you had to be careful. It gave you a little bit of freedom, but you also needed to pay attention to your surroundings and shit. And David, you play on any difficulty you want. I like playing on the harder difficulties myself today. I'm pretty sure as a kid I'd play it on easier ones. But today, the only reasons I'd play on easier ones would probably be for achievements, personally. If I wanted to go for achievements because I really like the game, and I had to do something on easy, that's probably when I'd play on an easy difficulty. But everyone's different. Some people like to play and just have the, take their sweet time. They don't want to play on hard difficulties.
Listen up, Marines.
And that's fair enough.
We've almost reached our objective. Now, we just need to find the Tetranode and set off our EMP bomb. That will knock out the Strogg lines of communication, and our troops will have an easy time of it.
Yeah, B, I can highly recommend Metro. I would highly recommend it.
All clear.
As for Atomic Heart, can't tell you. I haven't played that yet. Don't know if I'll play it. I'm interested, but not now. Oh boy, these things. Ollie, you can aim better than this.
Watch and learn, Marine.
Thank God for non-useless AI.
Very good. This appears to be the control room.
Isn't there one spot somewhere on Strogos where I'm not either freezing my ass off or drowning in my own sweat?
There. I have unlocked the passage.
All right, convoy. Open the hatchways in advance.
Negative. Remain where you are.
I hope you have a real good reason for doing that, soldier.
I apologize, but if they were to open the hatchway, they would have been subjected to supercooled air. Their lungs would have been frozen in a matter of seconds.
Okay, so what do we do?
I must find the temperature controls. From there, I should be able to make the atmosphere a little less
Which
hostile.
Fear game, David? The first
Sounds
Fear?
good.
100%.
Kane, you're with Strauss. Find those controls.
You assign me only one guard? Must I die to show you how valuable I am? Never mind.
Yeah, that's
This
how it
way,
is, Mario.
Corporal Kane.
So who
Hey,
that you always get stuck babysitting Strauss?
Halo, I liked Halo 1 system with the health and the regenerative shields. I didn't like depending on shields only in Halo 2 and 3. It's why I liked Halo 1 and I liked Halo Reach. I liked having a health kit system with a shield system. That was cool. Fear 1 I can recommend. Fear 2 I can recommend. Fear 3, I'm gonna be honest, I did not enjoy as much. It's an okay co-op game, but I didn't really enjoy Fear 3. Oh, hello, Gladiator.
Do not let them see me.
Well, Strauss, not walking at it would be a good start. Lost the Zillia thing rushed so much. That's the underground cavern, right? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me to think that they did rush that. No, it wouldn't surprise me. Alright. See, there you go, rapid fire. Alright, it fires faster already. As well as the increased magazine. Told you they increased its rate of fire as well.
Be extremely cautious, Corporal. We do not want to attract that harvester's attention. That is all I can do.
Still can't believe I nearly finished Perfect Dark at 605% difficulty. One level kept fucking me over.
Yes, precisely what I was looking for. Give me a moment.
Oh shit. These are like those computer guy systems. How did you feel about Analondo crossing those rooftops and getting sniped at by those big bows? Oh, we have to do all that again. Shit. I found that part annoying the first time I went through Analondo.
Exactly how far behind enemy lines are we?
Far enough that it doesn't matter anymore.
What do you mean by that?
We're completely on our own.
You mean it could take several minutes before we receive any backup?
No, I mean we aren't receiving any backup at all. We're cut off from the rest of the human forces.
Alright, Marines, listen up. The Strogg have taken out the other convoys. We're all that's left. This mission's too big for any squads.
Really? You did a hell of a lot better than I did the first time.
Try to be the hero.
I struggled so many times to get past the archers my first time.
This facility. The Tetranode
I roll off the roofs, I'd get hit by the gargoyles or whatever they were.
If that were destroyed, it'd effectively shut down the Strogg.
Did you do the painting? The painting area?
Get the Nexus down, our troops will have an easy time of it. The Strogg military will be completely
The one on the side of Analondo?
Voss out.
Yeah.
Listen up, Marines. We've almost reached our objective. Now, we just need to find the Tetranode and set off our EMP bomb. That will knock out the Strogg lines of communication and our troops will have an easy time of it. Let's find a way to open that hatch so we can move forward.
Yeah.
All clear. Okay, man. Let's move out.
I still think you'll enjoy the other games later, though. But I think every game suffers from something like that. You know, it starts off strong and it ends up a little weak at the end, yeah. And Dark Souls 1 was certainly a game like that. Especially comparing it to something today like Elden Ring.
Be still, you are making my
It's still good,
voice
but geez, it feels rough. Yeah, 100%. I know what you're talking about, Mario.
That's all I can do.
I'm gonna make a save after this conversation so I don't have to listen to it again. Because this conversation is long.
Ah, very good. This appears to be the control room.
Isn't there one spot somewhere on Strogos where I'm not either freezing my ass off or drowning in my own sweat?
Yeah, I can recommend Fear, David.
I have unlocked the passage.
Just don't play on the hardest difficulty for your first time, 100%. Because that actually would be annoying.
Negative. Remain where you are.
I hope you have a real good reason for doing that, soldier.
The Catacombs or Tomb of the Giants.
Apologize, but if they were to open the
I can agree with the
hatchway,
Catacombs,
they would
but
have
I'm
been
not sure about
subjected
Tomb of the
to
Giants. It's been so
super
long since that.
Their lungs would have been frozen in a matter of seconds.
Okay.
You don't like Elden Ring, B. Why don't you like Elden Ring?
I must find the
Give me your reasons. I'm actually
control.
curious.
From there,
I
should
enjoyed
be
it.
able to
I haven't
make
played the DLC yet.
atmosphere a little less hostile.
Sounds good. Kane, you're with Strauss. Find those controls.
You assign me only one guard? Must I die to show you how valuable I am? Never mind. This way, Corporal Kane.
So who did you piss off? But you always get stuck babysitting Strauss.
Alright, make a save. After Demon Souls, like, I mean, you'll probably enjoy Dark Souls 2 and 3, but they also have their own rough patches. Like, every Dark Souls game has one. And once was... Fair enough. Well, then don't get next to it. It's not... Man, I can't wait for the magazine shotgun attachment. Quake wasn't really designed to be a horror game. Like the first one might have felt like it, but Strogos was never about horror. Like the Strog War was never about horror. Not in the sense you're thinking of. So, you can't think of Quake 2 and 4 as horror games. Quake 1, it really depends on your definition of horror there. It's not really a horror game. Even Doom 3 technically isn't a horror game. It's not supposed to be. There's a reason why people call it more of a tech demo, you know what I mean? Dark Souls 2 is the one that... It's weird. It's like... It's sort of like saying... It's kind of like the Doom 3 of the Dark Souls family, Dark Souls 2. I didn't mind it. It had its issues, but... I didn't mind it. Yeah, people call them action horror, but... Quake 4 doesn't feel action horror to me. There are some scenes that are really horrific, and one of them is actually coming up pretty soon. But I wouldn't call it horror in that sense. It's only horror for like specific scenes, and then the rest it's like an action film, essentially. That's all it is. I haven't played Sekiro yet. I will be planning on playing that sometime this year too.
Be extremely cautious.
But a lot of people love Dark Souls 3, and I loved it. Mario, there's one more DLC area near the start. I don't know if you've missed it. It's that golden crystal thing that lets you go to the DLC. So before you do the final boss in that game, go to there too. I don't know if you've done that yet.
Yes, precisely what I was looking for. Give me a moment.
So make sure you don't miss that DLC area. That's the DLC area. That's the DLC. I think the portal itself is it, but the girl was the way you got there.
My work here. Damn. Lieutenant Boss, I must remain here and maintain the temperature controls, or the area will return to its frigid state.
Okay, stay there. Kane, get back here with us.
But I need protection, Lieutenant.
I never beat both those games.
Kane, get out here on the double. Voss out.
The problem, like the Dead Space, I don't know what caused me to go off Dead Space, but I never went further than like the first area. I don't know why. That's something I do want to go back and try and finish up.
It cannot work if you move around.
As for Alien Isolation, I tried that. I'm not gonna lie. While I can agree it's a good game,
That is all I can do. Go now.
it feels like the same thing I have a problem with, like Amnesia. I hate games where you can't necessarily fight back. And there's some enemies you can fight back, don't get me wrong, but you can't fight back against the main threat in that game, and that pisses me off. One day I'll finish it. I'll force myself to finish Alien Isolation, because I can see it being a good game. But yeah, before you fight the final boss, do that portal. Speaking of, how did you deal with Hydras? Because I hated versing that Hydra there. Because every time I tried to slash it with my sword, I'd fall into the fucking hole. And it sucked. B never mentioned what they didn't like about Elden Ring. I'm still waiting. If they don't want to mention why they don't like it, that's fine. They don't have to. Yeah, see, Mario, I tried doing that, and eventually I'd still find the holes. So, yeah.
Double time it, Kane. I need you here to help clear the way for the convoy.
Alright, then you come here and deal with the Strog. Fucking boss. Two HP in a dream. 2 armor in a dream. I've never played Kingsfield, so I can't say. .39 HP in a dream. Some people say it should have probably been Kingsfield 5. You'll make up your own mind when you play it. But, I've never played Kingsfield. I enjoyed Dark Souls 2 for what it was, but I can see why people, didn't like it as much as the others. I think in Dark Souls 2 I used a katana for most of the fights. I got it from like a random rare drop. Because I think those katanas I used dropped from mainly the DLC area, but I got it early somehow. Dead Space got a remake. Yeah, apparently it was real good. And then the sequel that was supposed to come after that remake, it got canned. Why? Because apparently it didn't make billions of dollars. Oh, man. Remember when video game developers freaking actually cared? Well, it's not the developers, but fucking publishers actually cared about quality? Fucking A.
Kane, check that door. The shutoff to the force field might be in there.
Man, I can't wait to get the scope upgrade for this thing. Yeah, 100%. Confused why... You or me? I haven't played Dead Space. David, sorry, there's that, the emoticon heart icon seems to be taking part of the chat up.
Good job. The force field's down, Kane. Return to the squad immediately.
Back. How's the game? Apart from the extra deaths I've been having, pretty good. I don't remember general difficulty being this hard. I haven't played. Well, at some point I think I'm going to go back and play the original Dead Space before I play the remake. I should finish it. I mean, I think the part of the reason why I didn't like playing through Dead Space, it wasn't because of the horror elements of it. I just didn't like the weapons. Like, I was just so used to regular handguns, and futuristic weapons. But a laser cutting industrial kind of thing as a weapon felt weird to me. So I think that was one of the reasons that felt weird for me, David. Power stancing, rolling in any direction, faster medium rolling. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 definitely had those that really made it felt better than Dark Souls 1. Like, I don't think Dark Souls 1 was intended to be an actual, well, not a sequel, obviously, to Demon Souls, but it still had its own rough edges and kind of thing. So.
What the hell's going on here? Wait. Listen.
Quick! Fire off the EMP!
Almost there.
Marine! Open fire!
Yeah, like our bullets are gonna do anything to this thing.
Lieutenant Voss, this is Strauss. What has happened? I cannot open the door. Please, I need help, Lieutenant.
Shut the hell up, Strauss! Half the squad is dead, so why don't you just be quiet while we pick up the pieces?
Yes, sir.
Damn it all. Bidwell was a good man. A
Great
good
Bidwell.
Marine. Strauss, the EMP's destroyed, but we still have to shut down this facility. Any ideas?
Yeah, but it means I have to go directly to the Tetranode.
All right. Kane's the only one who's uninjured, so he's going with you.
If my memory of the building schematics is correct, Kane must take a crawlway out, and I will meet him at the other end.
Sounds like a plan. Boss out. Kane, I don't need to tell you how important this is. Whatever the cost, you must destroy the Tetranode and bring down the Nexus.
I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima yet, B, and I plan on playing it, so no spoilers on that, please. I do plan on playing Ghost of Tsushima. Mizaki apparently wanted to do more with Demon Souls, but was held hostage by Sony. It doesn't surprise me. So Dark Souls was created to essentially be his new baby to create for all platforms. Yeah, makes sense. Sony was really big into exclusives back then, even more so than now. Phil David, about Xbox and its consumers now, while he is the CEO, keep in mind he still knows how to run Xbox. Oh god, look, Spencer has made some good decisions and some bad ones. How much of it is his own, I've got no idea. I am genuinely concerned about Xbox trying to... Like, I know they've dismissed it as ideas and not actual thing, but if the next Xbox console, for example, was a basis of some hardware and hybrid cloud computing, I could say for a matter of fact I'd never touch that Xbox ever. I like owning my own hardware. I don't want to use cloud computing for gaming. It's just a bad idea all around. And I think it's stupid. We're not talking about servers, we're talking about running games off the cloud and thinking, hey, you're not going to have any latency penalty. It's all bullshit. Here we go, we got ourselves a Hyper Blaster. But yeah, if that idea was generally a consideration, I'd never buy another Xbox again. Like, cloud computing is a nice secondary alternative if you don't own any hardware, or you don't own good hardware, like, you know, the NVIDIA GeForce thing. But it shouldn't be a major console's way of selling a piece of hardware, because it's just more, you'll own nothing and you'll be happy about it thing, and I don't like that. I really don't. We already have enough of that with Steam, Ubisoft, and I've just had enough. It's so dumb when they try to make it so like you know. It's why with my Switch games, I tend to buy everything physical when I can. PC games, it's just hard to buy physical shit in general these days because they're mostly just keys. But it's... Soul games, yeah, because... it was... a game different from the games of that era. Like, a lot of games in that era were COD clones. If they weren't platformers or something, they were COD clones. That's what they were. So Dark Souls was something refreshing. Oops. I mean, what was people's main complaints with DS2? I didn't really find any complaints. I mean, it was a little rough around the edges again, don't get me wrong. Still felt an okay game. Felt like fighting molasses. Like, I remember there were problems with it, but it still felt okay. Didn't feel like the worst game I've ever played. What, you mean like that castle one with those big-ass knights? Oh yeah, the iframes to a stat was a pain. That was a big one. When I play through the Dark Souls games, it's... I'll be honest, the lore is something that's interesting, but it's something that's always confused me. I'll be honest. No extras. Fair enough, bind up. Anyone else noticing the little buggy textures when the loading bar is down? I'm on my way, Strauss. I'm on my way. On the top of the screen. Like, it's only there for a second, but I'm noticing it.
Corporal Kane, you should have been here a long time ago. But we will speak of this later.
Fair enough, David.
Is the Tetranaut. Destroying it is a primary objective. The entire facility is centered around this room. We need to find the power plant. Lead the way.
Give me some armor tech. Thanks, Russ.
Go. My repairs are complete.
Yep, there's the full damage I remember. Exactly like Doom 3. Well, Elden Ring Miyazaki wasn't the story leader for that one, was it? Wasn't it the guy that... Was it George R. R. Martin was the one? Or a mixture of both? You can tell it's a mixture of both. Yeah. Oh, fuck off! You should have been dead from all those Hyper Blaster shots. Holy shit.
Corporal Kane, this is Strauss. I am in great danger.
Oh, then before the shattering. Ah, that makes more sense. That does make more sense. So one did the gameplay section of the lore, and one did the lore before the gameplay. Makes more sense to think about. Mind you, I don't read the guy's books, but I do have to ask. How long has he been working on that latest book for his Game of Thrones series? Because it's still not done. And I remember that was a thing 8 years ago.
Destroying it is our primary objective. The entire facility is centered around this room. We need to find the power plant. Lead the way.
Alright, just give me a moment.
Be still, you are making my work difficult. I have finished my work. Be on your way.
Alright. You know what? You're not wrong. Makes more sense when you think about it that way.
That was okay.
That was okay.
I will defeat you.
The guy's old now. You'd think... See what I mean? Like, this is not quite horror in the sense that you're thinking of, David, but... Hey, Mario. Let me out! That was actually... Like, as a kid, I didn't notice it much, but when I went through Quake 2 later, when I was more aware of, like, you know, shit... Those, prisoners were... Oh, boy. Real sad to see.
I'm quite busy right now.
There's no one around, Strauss. Wait, Marathon got put into development hell? Shame.
There. Now I will raise the power plant output, and that will cause a heat.
When did Jim Ryan get... Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Let us return to the Tetranode. From there, we must find a way to disable the emergency shutdown. If we don't disable it, it will detect the heat buildup and deactivate all systems.
When did Jim Ryan get fired? How long ago was that? Although it has been a while since I've cared about CEOs. Oh, he last year he was stepped down as president and CEO of Sony Entertainment by March 2024. Okay. I need protection, Lieutenant. Oh shit. Hello, Gladiator. You are pitiful! We're running low on grenades, that's not a good sign. Let me out. Strauss ain't healing me, I'm taking those.
You are pitiful!
Oh, gross. Gotta love it when they flip when you kill them. It's kind of hilarious. I'm gonna do a flip now that I'm dead. Aw, grenade came back and killed me! Ah, that sucks. Killed by my own grenade. Oh, not that far behind though.
Dead. I have finished my work. Be on your way.
And he just destroyed it and called it the Shattering. Is that what Miyazaki did, or is that what R.R. Martin wanted to do it? Because it's weird how they put it. Would R.R. Martin think his efforts were wasted? Seemed okay with it.
You must hold still.
Because Bungie's own franchise, Destiny wasn't doing well recently, and now PlayStation's just taking over.
My work. Be on your way.
It's Destiny's in a weird spot. Like, I enjoy it, but then I get bored very quickly. So I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have a lot of ammo that I really like at the moment. I need more grenades.
Grow to like this.
Strauss is actually getting more and more comfortable with his job. I mean, if a lore has got a good background, I think that's why Martin would actually be okay with it. Yeah, Miyazaki would say, yeah, I'm destroying it, but having like parts of this massive background of lore and people wanting to explore that kind of thing, I think it would actually be consistent.
So far, you have done well.
Alright, got all the ammo
Your
on.
final task will be to shut down the coolant pumps. This will cause a complete meltdown of the Tetranol.
Knew any of the lore already. It's like for the people that want to learn every aspect of the game kind of thing, you know what I mean? So it's really for those guys that like to dig deep into the lore and explore everything kind of thing. Like, you wouldn't think Doom would have its own lore after Eternal and that coming out. Yeah, pretty much that. Like, I like that 2016 and Eternal tried to give the Doom games some lore, for example, because the other ones didn't really have much. It was just you go into hell, shut them down, turn to Earth, go back to hell, shut them down again, and so on.
There should be a console in the center of the room, Corporal.
Alright.
Activate that and the coolant pumps will shut down. In a matter of minutes, the Tetranode will overheat and destroy itself. Excellent. Corporal Kane, the Tetranode will soon be destroyed, and the Nexus will become inoperative.
Rise and fall of PlayStation? Eh. Alright, these bastards. Stock seems to helping with conspiracy to see how this code is updated. So is Delta Force Tarkov. Are you on a fresh install of Windows at the moment? Winchy? Sorry I couldn't be more help regarding that situation. Yeah, but people have been complaining about Halo as well, David, so it's not like they're having a good time of it. Ah, fucking Macron. Oh, I have to do all that again. I should have saved before that fight. Damn it. Oh well. Do I uninstall Conspiracy Game reinstall after doing some attempts of doing a BIOS update? Same Windows. So you haven't done a fresh okay, you haven't done a fresh install of Windows, you're doing a fresh install of programs. Gotcha. Is it me, or is the aspect ratio off? It's not just you. So, Quake 4 doesn't have... This is actually interesting when I checked. So, the PC version of Quake 4 does not have a widescreen HUD. That's why the armor and the health are sort of center screen instead of on the right. And yeah, so funnily enough, the Xbox 360 version of Quake 4 does have a widescreen HUD, but the PC version doesn't. So that's why the HUD is a little off. As for the resolution stuff and all that, it's fine. But only the HUD's messed up.
He looks quite dead. I will defeat you! I cannot work if you move around.
Winstock RE. Isn't Winstock supposed to be something regarding IP addresses? I can't remember. Binder would probably know. I think I've used it once and forgot about it. Yes. That slapped me. Yeah, I don't know what I did. I have no idea what that does, Binder. I'm gonna be honest with you. I used it once to fix a problem, and I never used it again. I can't remember what that problem was. Yeah, he's been having trouble with Discord, Delta Force, and Tarkov specifically, and apparently this has been a thing. It's how Windows programs interact with the network. Alright, this is a good spot to save. beyond my knowledge.
The emergency shut-off controls.
That is gruesome.
Well, Cocaine. Your final task will be to shut down the coolant pumps. This will cause a complete meltdown of the Tetranol.
Could be a reason why Talakov. That's probably why you're getting the SSL error, Winchie. Were you ever into XCOM? No. I played a bit of it. My problem with XCOM was I didn't like permadeath mechanics with your soldiers. It's not a thing I tend to enjoy a lot. Like, I can get the idea of permadeath in some regards, but it just felt off to me. You could save scum, that's not a bad idea either. Maybe one day, but I don't really have that much interest in XCOM at the moment. But yeah, I played a bit of XCOM 1 and a bit of XCOM I think it was the Bureau one, whatever they called it. Yeah, I played a bit of both of those, but didn't play much of it. Here we go, Macron fight. I wish Quake 4 was remastered and given Doom for Egypt, and okay, I was wrong, there was plenty of horror game. That dead body's really scary. You're gonna see a lot more scary stuff if I kill the Macron. The problem is, doing this fight sucks.
A tremendous large life form in your vicinity. You must get out of there quickly. Kane! It can't be! It's the Macron! Get out of there, Kane! Get out!
Now, Macron!
A tremendous large life form in your vicinity. You must get out of there quickly.
That was a fucking safe way to beat this guy, but I can't remember how to do it. Well, beat is a perjury term, I guess. Of course I ran right into those shots. God damn it.
A tremendous large life form in your vicinity. You must get out of there quickly. Kane! It can't be! It's the Macron! Get out of there, Kane! Get out!
Fuck, now he's a fucking savant with grenades. Awesome.
A tremendous large life form in your vicinity. You must get out of there quickly. Kane! It can't be! It's the Macron! Get out of there, Kane! Get out!
There we go. Alright, friendly warning. If you don't like seeing gruesome shit, stop the stream for about 5 to 10 minutes. I'm telling you now. If If you don't mind, keep watching. But this is your friendly warning. 5 minutes. I'd rather a new Quake game personally, David. People thought Quake 1 and 2 being somewhat remastered was an idea to see how much interest there was for Quake. I mean, they've done it for Doom several times, so it wouldn't surprise me they'll do it for Quake at some point. Alright, you got your 5-minute warning. Here we go. This is your horror, David. If you want to watch. I don't like Outlast. Like I said, I need to be able to fight back to play horror games. If I can't fight back in horror games, I won't play it. Literally a conveyor belt of torture. And this is how the Strog War Machine makes its army. So yeah, you haven't figured out yet, we're turning Strog. We're becoming the enemy. And we got the Macron's attention that we're becoming somewhat of like a sergeant in the Strog army, in a way. We're becoming the more tougher enemies, not your basic foot soldiers that we've been fighting. That's why we've got orange armor, as you can see. We get a nice health upgrade from 100 to 125. Now this is how they turn you against them. Well, your friends anyway. Normally. Now we can understand the Strog language. Alright, so I am exaggerating. You do get rescued before they force you to fight your friends. But you're essentially a Strog now instead of human. That thing was gonna pretty much brainwash your mind, essentially, or erase your mind.
We're too late for this one.
Wait. Take a reading on him.
Lieutenant, according to the med chip, this is Matthew Kane.
Is he Strog?
No, the neurosite in his head hasn't been activated. The Strog don't control him.
How do we know the neurosite isn't gonna suddenly switch on and he winds up fully Strog?
He won't, I guarantee it.
HQ, this is Rhino Squad. We've got an injured Marine who needs immediate evac.
Rhino Squad, meet Falcon 5 at the coordinates being sent.
Roger that, HQ. Rhino Squad out. Welcome back to the land of the living, Kane. Come on.
But
let's
yeah,
move out.
that is a very gruesome... Like, I remember the first time I played through this as a kid, it scared the fuck out of me. Like, just seeing all that shit happen terrified me. I had to, like, take a break and then come back before I played any more of the game. But hey, we move faster now.
Grab Moore's weapons.
And you can see the text has changed now.
Stick with the group, Kane. There's no telling when Strogg might show up.
So you can see, like, the E is now reversed and all that kind of shit. You move faster.
Come on, Kane, keep up with us.
Things like that. So yeah. Got the extra health.
Hostile units in possession of rogue transfer.
Rogue
tactical intercepts.
Rogue transfer. So you can see him there. That's what we look like.
Let me see what I can do.
And we would have been these guys if we weren't rescued by our squad.
What's your status?
We should be at the evac coordinates in 10 minutes.
There's a medic with Falcon 5. Take the injured Marine to them. The rest of your men will have to continue on to the original extraction point.
Mind you, this is a medic of ours. Can't help us.
Copy that. Rhino out. Okay, Anderson. You escort Kane to Falcon 5. We'll get this door open and proceed without you.
Come on, Kane. This way.
But yeah, it's nice that we can actually move fast now, too.
That was our ticket out of here.
Anderson, this is Lieutenant Voss. Things are looking seriously foobarred. Rendezvous back with us at the MedLab storage facility. We'll head to the primary extraction point.
I copy, Lieutenant. Anderson out.
So why couldn't we have just gone back out the door and followed them instead of going down this way? Legitimate question, by the way. Hey, notice anything similar about this hallway that you see in Doom 3 at times? Anderson! No! So, the Strogg, as a race, are purely cybernetic, essentially. It's hard to explain. Mario would probably explain it better than me. The Strogg are essentially self-fulfilling. The enemies they defeat, they turn into their army. So the people we've been killing, like human-like soldiers, they are former soldiers. We've been killing former humans turned Strogg. The gorilla ones are a different race, for example. I don't know which race they come from. But we're essentially killing former Marines. Is pretty much what's happening in this universe. They take your human parts, they replace them with like machine parts, they put an implant in your head, they turn it on, and they control you. Our squad rescued us before that implant was activated, essentially. At most, the implant just lets us read the Strogg language now. So we're stronger, we're faster, and we can regenerate health through Stroyant health stations. Yeah. Kinda brutal. Rip Anderson. Your machine gun will go to a good cause. actually don't know how the Stroggs start, though. That's the interesting part. We know the Macron's the leader, but I don't know how it started. I'd have to look up the wiki to see if they've actually listed lore like that. I don't know if they have. The good news is you also don't lose your weapon upgrades, too. You still have all your weapon upgrades. So your nail gun's still maxed. You still got twice the amount of ammo in your assault rifle, things like that. They actually explain how it happens once you're rescued.
Units at full readiness. Beginning deployment.
You can hear the Strogg announcements now. But yeah, as you can see, they look human, just with cyber parts on them. See? Got wrecked. Oh, we have to do all that again. Poor Anderson.
Come on, let's
We've got to make a save after that, so we don't have to watch all this.
Deploy service unit.
Can't go running around unarmed. Grab Moore's weapons. Yeah, the Strogg really did a number on you.
Come on, Kane, keep up with us.
Hostile units in possession of road transfer. Deploy tactical intercepts.
Or tactical intercepts.
It's locked.
Let me see what I can do.
You better say a lot of prayers tonight because someone's sure watching over you.
Rhino, this is HQ.
Kane, you look
What's
like
your
hell.
status?
You're damn lucky we happen to be in the
We should
neighborhood.
be at the evac coordinates in 10 minutes.
But we been a couple of minutes later, you'd be
There's
a
a
squirrel.
medic with Falcon 5. Take the injured Marine to them. The rest of your men will have to continue on to the original extraction point.
We all thought you died back at the
Copy
hub
that.
along with
Rhino out. Okay, Anderson. You escort Kane to Falcon
Strauss.
5. We'll get this door open and proceed without you.
Come on, Kane, this way.
Falcon 5. Sorry, but we have to duck off now. We have incoming. HQ, this is Falcon 5. We report.
Oh, shit. That was our ticket out of here.
Anderson, this is Lieutenant Voss. Things are looking seriously foobarred. Rendezvous back with us at the MedLab storage facility. We'll head to the primary extraction point.
I copy, Lieutenant. Anderson out.
Get that ammo for later. You can even see that shit shrivel up as you're using it. DJ.
Tactical units at full readiness.
Right, there we go. Don't know why they keep pulling the charging hammer. Rocket launcher. Getting out of this facility was the most frustrating thing. Oh, gross. Oh, right. The nail guns were self-destructive. Yeah. They actually can kill you. I completely forgot about that. Whoops. When a nail gun is explosives.
Tactical units at full readiness.
Bloody gladiator. Oh, come on! Oh, that is lame. Oh, boy. Actually, I can't remember how far into the game we are. I think we're close to the end, right? We still got a bunch of stuff to do. I think we're halfway through the game. The game wasn't very long.
Tactical units at full readiness. Deployment.
Fuck me. Okay, when I get up there, I'm making a save.
readiness.
Gotta love missing. Alright. Oh, you can survive 2 rockets, eh? We're at a nail gun hammer. Oh, great. And this is where it kind of tries to show you pretty close up that you can use this. Even though you can use it early. Whoa! Okay, you ate so many nails, buddy. You should have been dead. Alright, so whenever we hit the next checkpoint level, I need to take a 5-10 minute break and go do some exercises. So I'd say use that time to get snacks, drinks, have bathroom breaks, whatever you guys gotta do. So, just giving you early warning. Ooh, that railgun hit. Beautiful. One grenade. That is so loud. Show you and your charges. That's what got me last time, eh? I like how we still sound human when we take damage. Hey, he didn't one-shot me from that. Just took 70 damage. another gladiator. He even did the duck in Quake 2 motion. Cute.
Kane. Kane, is that you? Oh, this section caved in. I'm not sure where the rest of the squad is. My comm link is damaged. Find your way around this mess and we'll figure out a way to get out of here.
They're running low on rounds, that's not a good thing. Oh boy, this part.
Damn, Kane, it's good to see you. I knew you could handle yourself in tough situations, but you've really gone above and beyond. When we heard you and Strauss were missing at the hub, we assumed you'd been killed. It's sheer luck we found you in the medical labs. Don't worry, we'll get you back in the
Boss!
Deliver new prisoners to prototype testing and assembly.
Deliver new prisoners to prototype testing. Well, we know what Voss is going to be, don't we?
This is Command HQ to all units. A full retreat has been ordered. All squads are to meet at the waste facility for immediate evac.
Regroup to the waste facility. Oh, we got some armor at least. Free HP in a dream. Oh my god, how am I not dead? Now I'm dead. I had no fucking ammo.
Deliver new prisoners to prototype testing and assembly.
This is Command HQ to all units. A full retreat has been ordered. All squads are to meet at the waste facility for immediate evac.
Running low on ammo here sucks. So much. Alright, so we got 3 shotgun shells, 18 rounds, 2 rockets, and then an infinite blaster. Oh, we got more rockets. I can't complain about that. Oh boy. Oh yeah, this is the other side where Voss was. More rockets. Thank God it's an infinite blaster. I think Strogg wouldn't have Stormtrooper aim, but, you know, here we are. Alright, Hyper Blaster. 60 rounds of Hyper Blasting goodness. Didn't the Hyper Blaster used to have green? Could have sworn it did. Uh-oh. Hey, remember those robot dogs? Yeah. But instead of now shooting a laser beam at you or some shit, they now spawn enemies in.
Flyer squadrons dispatched.
Alright. Perfect timing. So, I need to go to the bathroom break. I need to go do my exercises. So, we're going to be taking a 5 to 10 minute break. I suggest you guys go get some snacks, drinks, do what you got to do for the next 10 minutes, and then when we come back, we'll continue on. Not tired yet. So, yeah. Just going to make a save here. Oh, we don't have to make a save. But, yeah. I will see you guys soon. And, I hope you stick around. But, yeah, go do your thing. I apologize I took longer than I thought I was gonna, guys. Took twice as long as I thought. Excuse me. Just give me a moment. Not it, right? Ugh. Ugh. Nope, nope, nope. Oh man. Alright, let's get back to it, I think. Alright, be right back. Remove. Alright.
This is Command HQ to all units. A full retreat has been ordered. All squads are to meet at the waste facility for immediate evac.
Comes the Walker.
Alright, Marines, haul ass. The clock is ticking and this is one flight we don't want to miss. Roger that.
Less health and shields, but less shields in a tank, sorry. Alright, 6 rockets.
This is Eagle 17, preparing to make a strafing run.
Oh yeah, this has a lot less shields than a tank. definitely move faster strafing in this thing. Funnily enough. Or at least it feels like it. Check. Nothing. Ground units ineffective. Deploy immediate. Okay. Destroy our air patriots, I guess. Not dead yet.
Walker Squad Bison, you are directed to take up a defensive position in your current location. I copy that, Bison, but you're covering the retreat of 4 infantry squads. Understood. Bison squad, full hold and deploy weapons. Provide the evac supply. Eagle 2, Eagle 9, this is Eagle 12. Form up on me. Let's see if we can offer Bison squad some assistance. Roger that.
Right, we can't look that high. There we go.
Rogue transfer.
Rogue transfer. Oh, now the missile launcher actually detects something. Bugger's dead. The dispersal facility. Oh man, I remember this part. I actually hated this. Those freaking things on the ground just killed you in one hit. Ugh. Rogue transfer. Ooh, railguns too. Gun we would have had. Alright, railgun doesn't feel strong until we get an upgrade for it, I think. Oh, we lost all our armor, we gained all our armor back. Or most of it, anyway.
Hostile entity at access point.
Regular cannon fodder Strog now.
To any Marines, head to the waste facility. Just outside is your extraction point.
Better destroy those first. Hey, look, these elevators look familiar. Well, we got no armor again. A little close for comfort there. Oh, gross. Strog capable of tactics. Oh! Nailed me twice in the head and I ate it. Yay, armor. Just what I need. Well, that and I need some health. Oh wow, we're short by one. Alright, so now we get to go through this little place of death.
Biochemical fluidic transfer station 3 has been...
Oh, right, this thing. Yeah, I didn't like this thing.
and battery intake levels. Investigate transfer station
3. That's what I thought. A recomposition center.
System offline. Destroying production suspended.
Well, that guy went and got turned strong. Can't save his ass there.
System offline. Destroying production suspended.
Yeah, can't save him, unfortunately. He's destined to become struggle meat.
Help me! I'm down here! Damn it! Get me out of here!
I'm working on it.
Hey, you're Matthew Kane. Right after we got word about you, the Strogg attacked my squad. I was the only survivor. Come on, let's get the hell out of here. Here, let me adjust your nail gun.
Hey.
Now you can use the sight to zoom in on your targets and the nails will track them.
I'll get some batteries, I
Hold
guess.
still while I adjust your armor.
Hey! Appreciate it.
There you are. Get back in the battle.
Could use a gun, buddy.
It looks like there's a passage out of this area right above us. But the only way we're gonna reach it is by stacking some of these barrels up and climbing over them. The storage system should set the barrels up for us. Why don't you find a way to activate it and I'll stay here and monitor you.
Cobra Squad, this is HQ. Please respond. What is your status?
A lot of you shotgunners, ain't there?
System offline. Destroying production suspended.
Can't wait to get the Hyper Blaster mod. Can't even take Railgun can't even take on these guys in one shot.
I just hit the motherload of Strogg data on this computer. Now if I could just figure out how to use it.
Destroying production suspended.
Alright, let's see if we can get this guy out. Oh, he's dead. Go ahead and save him.
System offline. Destroying production suspended.
Where the hell is everyone?
System offline. Destroying production suspended.
Oh man, this is not gonna be cool.
That conveyor system should be working. Okay. Looks like you're gonna have to restart the barrel sterilization process in order to get that conveyor online. See if you can find the sterilization controls. They must be located deeper in the facility. I just heard something. I'll be back in a minute.
Love this heat-seeking nail gun. Well, the guy that's doing the barrels for us is now going to die. I don't know about that. Might want to double think that. There we go. Problem solved number one. Okay, that was a deliberate miss. Not deliberate, but you know what I mean. I think we're good. Oh. Hey, Bindy, you still around?
System offline. Destroyed. Production suspended.
You're in the sterilization control room. There should be a way to turn on the system. Shit, it's locked up. Hold on. Let me try something. Hey! You did it! The sterilization system is online.
Now on our way.
Yes, it's working. Get back here on the double.
Oh boy.
System online.
Kill your own friend, eh? Dude, why are you not dead? Okay, cool. Fuck!
I'll be back in a minute.
Man, those guys' damage does a hell of a lot more than you think.
Just heard something. I'll be back in a minute.
That fucking hurt like hell. I didn't even see that grenade bounce there. Come on.
I just heard something. I'll be back in a minute.
Alright, I actually better check how many levels I have left in Quake 4. Uh... Duh. Might stop soon and finish it off. Hmm. Alright. Let's continue on for a bit. Let's try to beat this part and then I'll call it here. And we'll finish this up tomorrow. I do have appointments to make. So best to quit when I'm getting to a certain spot. Let's not die here, please. That time I can see it bounce towards me. Yeah, I'm not taking that hit. I'll be dead before I can even get back up there. Damn it. Oh, that was a stupid move. Somehow didn't get hit by the railgun there. Oh, got hit by the railgun now. Yep, saw that coming. Blew myself up. There's gotta be a better way of doing this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bloody gladiator. Save me from doing that again. Recomposition center.
System offline. Destroyed. Production suspended.
You're in the sterilization control room. There should be a way to turn on the system. Shit, it's locked up. Hold on. Let me try something. You did it! The sterilization system is online. Yes, it's working. Get back here on the double.
Again, gotta love the nail gun locking system.
Hey, don't go dying on me. I need you to get out of here.
That shotgun hurt like hell. Oh, we got no armor again, which is a shame.
Kane, I got company. Get your ass back here now.
Really there. You're gonna die anyway, so sorry, dude. You know, I wish when you hit those grenades, you fucking died like you should have. Like that guy. Oh! Oh. Oh, rip that guy. Like we knew. going to call it here. We'll finish this up tomorrow. I could finish it in one day, but I have appointments to make tomorrow, so I need to sleep early. So, I'm going to be jumping off, and we'll finish this up tomorrow. And yeah, I'll catch you guys then. I do apologize for the shorter stream tonight, but can't really help it. Bye, everyone. Do appreciate you all being here. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later.